Hey everybody, welcome to my it's Memorial Day event. Well, not event, but stream. Hey everybody. Well, gotta make sure I mute my own ass in my stream. Okay. Give me a second. Let me switch over to my mod. I have my main user account. Oh, Jesus. Again. Hey, Delinda. Oh, come on. Open. What is up with... I mean, I like it, but it's... Okay. App Manager. Uninstall. I gotta keep uninstalling and reinstalling the music app, and it's bugging me. Open it. All right. Yeah, we gotta go put those. Oh, I'm completely healed. Okay. Was I hurt? I didn't even know. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my screen here. I've been good. Been wondering where you've been. Honestly. But today, guys, we're gonna do some trucking, and I'm gonna reiterate again about the. I have my my event in 3 days, where I'll be reading from my second ebook that I've published. I'm actually kind of working on my opening statement. You know, people thanking and all that. But let's get started. We're gonna do some truck driving. Do I have a radio yet? Yes, I do. Let's check our phone. Money, I got it back. Boom, good stuff. Hey, Jaden. Yeah, you're on the wrong account. Where are we at? We're at 45. We got to catch up to Daryl because I've taken a couple of days off of doing Redline between working and just being exhausted from working. Oh wow, they gave me a half tank of gas. Nice. What is my catch at the moment, actually? $100, okay. That should hook up. Oh, I'm not at angle. I was wondering why it wasn't doing it right. Alright. Give me money, Johnny boy. Yep, so guys, on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, or I think it's GMT -6 or -6. I don't know. I'll be reading the first 2 chapters of my new book, plus the prologue, which is actually, I think, longer than one of my chapters. Which is basically just the opening to the series. Now. I say starts at 4 p.m., but it's not going to start exactly at 4 p.m. I'm probably going to keep it like 4:30 to get come in, join the the event. I'll say hello to people, but maybe let some people up to say hello and stuff to the people, But let's see here. What the crap? I'm not wrong. Like, you guys are seeing that. What is that? Off to the right-hand side, I'm seeing flickering. I think it's a graphics glitch, but, it does bug me. Okay. And how you doing, Dorinda? Are you enjoying playing Redline? Because I remember the last time you were in, you said you just gotten into Redline. I think it was a Sunday night or Wednesday. It might have been a Wednesday night, and I couldn't really join because I was already streaming a different game. And hey, you shithead, fuck you, man. Not breaking the law or nothing yet. And there's cops on duty, I believe. I'm actually fairly positive there's cops on duty because, yep, but no EMTs. But Opie and Lauren and those guys are running about the city apparently. Jesus Christ. It's just in... If bank goes a good job of handing money for him. Jenkins. They don't like me. Give me money. Pisha. I have 400k plus reasons to say no. I shouldn't be reading Twitter while I'm supposed to be driving. Yeah, I've had a few tired nights where I just couldn't be bothered really to stream. Skipped my normal Sunday night stream just because I was out till 11 p.m. and when I got home I hadn't eaten since the day before actually, and I was just too tired. Mentally, not physically. Actually, I ended up staying up till 4 or 5 in the morning. It was just that I just couldn't get my brain to focus enough to want to deal with streaming. But I'm a little better off today. Got some sleep. Didn't have to work as much today. I'm probably going to be streaming a bunch today or not tomorrow. Not today or... Okay, I thought my brain was working correctly. I'm probably going to be streaming a bunch tomorrow and Wednesday. I might even stream early Thursday to let people know, just to do a stream before I go to do my event at 4 p.m. Use it as a way to plug. But right now we're just chilling, doing the truck driving thing. I'm slowly digging Grandpa back out of the hole he dug himself into. After, you know, oh my God, it's such a bad couple of days for Grandpa with getting killed by cougars and deciding to jump the truck over into the ocean, and then, dude, why did you go way up there? I wasn't even in your lane. What is wrong with the locals? So he's not too far in the hole now, but he's, you know, not great. Dilo helped him out once, and then like that same day, yeah, we got hit by a cougar, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And lost our gun and our gear on the 3rd go. The first 2 times we were able to get ourselves healed, and then the second time I got luckily I had Teddy looking out for me. Oh, what happened? Why were you in the hospital? Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of new faces in Redline that Grandpa hasn't met yet, which is a good thing. I like seeing that we're growing as a city, that they're allowing more people in. I know there was an issue a little bit ago. We're still trying to. We know we've got a friend. Clutch and I have a friend named. He goes by Average on in Discord. But he's out of South Africa, and we know he'd be great in Redline. It's just that he's in South Africa, and he's not in a bad area in South Africa, but that's relative. That's like saying you live in, you know, saying you don't live in a bad part of South Africa is like saying you like. You don't live in an area in New Orleans that has a alcohol problem. It's relative. you know, there's alcohol issues everywhere in this city. Not really issues, but there's alcohol everywhere in the city and drinking everywhere in the city. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was diagnosed with last year with skin cancer on my back. They dug it out, and I'm probably going to be going back in again to get looked at again because I don't know what has been going on, but I'm dealing with issues on my, like, the way I found it. Like why I got it, how I got it diagnosed is I complained about this spot on my back being really freaking itchy to the point where it's causing muscle twitches and making it impossible for me to sleep, where it's actually waking me up. And my general practitioner didn't bother to do much. He gave me ointment. I'm like, dude, I can't see the location. I mean, I know where it is, and I can just make it out in the mirror, but I can't see or touch this location. How am I supposed to put this ointment on? They're like, oh, just have a family member do it. I'm like, dude, I live alone. Ah, crap. That's a first. I pulled a Daryl. I didn't even turn it that hard. The crap. Hopefully it doesn't crush me. But the spot on my back was itching bad, so I eventually got where my... oh, you're kidding. My gastroenterologist insisted I go and get a biopsy. Go see a dermatologist, get a biopsy. All right, you take care of Donna. So I got a biopsy. They did a biopsy after the dermatologist looked at it and said, "Yeah, it's probably cancer." Yeah. And I'm like, "Oh, great, fucking cancer! That's all I need." Yeah, that's all I need is cancer. And come to find out that skin cancer runs in the family. My aunts had it, my uncles have had it, they all survived it. None of them had bad, none of it's been benign. Or malignant. None of it's been malignant. And if they did have a malignant form of cancer, dude, I will run your ass over.
Hello.
Hello?
How you doing?
Driving truck? Why, what's up?
Alright.
Grandpa Rob!
Yeah, what's up?
How's it going?
I'm good. I'm doing truck driving. What's up?
How far into are you?
Hey, can you deliver the car?
Yeah. I need keys.
I gotta take that one last pallet.
Let's go. You have fun, man.
Nothing to do with me. It's not let me lift it. Why isn't it let me lift it? Grandpa Rob has a bounty on his head? Why the fuck does Grandpa Rob have a bounty on his head? Did Daryl put a fucking bounty on my head? Yep. Who would put a fucking bounty on Grandpa's head? Other than Daryl. But yeah, anyway, so they it's like I got completely distracted by it. So yeah, they found out after having me go see a dermatologist and getting a biopsy that I had skin cancer. They dug it out last April, but recently in that same general area, again, my back has been getting really freaking itchy. Hey, Dalton. So my back's been excessively, really itchy. And I think, it might be more, or it's just a complication from something else. Because where it was, apparently, according to my mother, who's a registered nurse, it's right near my pancreas. And that could mean that something went wrong, or they didn't get it all, and it's affecting my pancreas again. Because what it was, the itchiness was because it was screwing with my pancreas and making my diabetes actually worse. So I had an issue, my sugar problem. Even on insulin, even with a lot of insulin, my sugar was over 200. Couldn't get it down. And they cut the cancer out, and oh my god, a A week later, my sugar dips down to like 150. Lower. What the hell? I'm gonna start running people over. Fucking brake checking a Mack truck is not a smart idea. Oh. So, I don't know why Grandpa... Other than Daryl putting a freaking bounty out on him, but I don't know why. Well, I know why, but... At the same time, what's the point, you know? I don't think Grandpa's pissed off anybody else. At least not directly. I'll laugh my ass off if they're all still running around that place dealing with the farmers or whatever. Look, wait, where'd he go? When did I hit you? Yeah, I'm a little confused too. Yeah, I haven't hit anybody with the Mack truck recently. Grandpa Jenkins might have hit, yeah, but Grandpa Rob hadn't hit nobody with the truck recently. Daryl, I know Daryl hit Elite. Hey, if there's a bounty for Grandpa's head, there's a bounty for his head, but oh, when? Hey, don't brake check me. I don't run into you. Oh, this is a new place. Why are... Okay. Oh, well... Sorry. You don't brake check. You don't brake check, you don't get run into. I'm sorry. Why would they have you drive up into this shit with one of these? What wounds? Why do I keep healing wounds? What is going on? There's something weird here. Oh yeah, it's always honestly, it's kind of neat when you see like yourself. Like there's a point where I see myself in other people's streams and going, "That's me. Look at my dumbass." Like there was a point when Frenchie and Ralph had out the magical Mack truck and the magical buses. They're big old buses where we couldn't see them, and we were literally just sitting there chatting away, and they're getting out of the car having a fight with Opie in the street right in front of us, and we didn't see a single thing go down. We couldn't see him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of the way, damn it. That was his fault. Sitting at a red, sitting at a green. Where the hell am I going with this? This is a new location. I've never delivered here before. Where the fuck am I taking this? Oh, don't tell me I gotta pull in here. Oh. This will be fun. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Okay, we're going to take another run at this because fuck that. We're going to take another run at this. Yeah, I actually don't have it spaced far enough back to be able to see people behind me. So if you if I ran into you, oops. And we're about to make some people upset. Frickin' locals. Remember, you're not supposed to stream snipe. Whoa. Oh my god, what was that? That made me nauseous. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, I already don't like this drop-off location. Hey, the cat's back. Well, if I meet you, if I meet you organically, that's I don't mind that. And Grandpa, come on, you've watched my streams. You know, Grandpa talks to everybody. He don't care. You don't care who you are, what gang you belong to, who you know. It doesn't. It's all the same to him. You're just a. You're just a.
She said she was a lion tamer.
Another person to chat with.
That's good. You didn't need no one to save her. I said, that's good.
But yeah, I have a concern that like the skin cancer they found last year, either they didn't get 100% of it, or there was other locations that they didn't know about. Like they only got what was right there visible, and I had other patches of it. Or something went wrong while my back was healing, or they didn't get it, or there's a whole list of concerns. So I gotta schedule a radiology MRI thing to have them scan my back. I mean, for all I know, I've got torn muscle because I went right. A week after I got done with the surgery, I went back to working. And I was supposed to wait, like, at least 2 or 3 weeks. And I didn't because I couldn't. I needed to pay bills, and that meant going back to riding. So I might have, like, torn muscle in my arm, my shoulder and back that is healing. But because, when your muscles can act, like when stuff heals, it can be really itchy. Like scratch yourself raw, kind of itchy. Holy crap! What is up with that local? Just cutting everybody else off like that. I gotta see if freaking
She wouldn't dream of it. But she did. Dream, that is. She dreamed the silent highlands, fluid soft, the private islands, felt the weight of earth like an arrow feels when it leaves the bow. sparked each other's fictions. We said,
Bleh. I hate it when it does that.
bet the farm on love's confections. We said, that's good. A leap of faith first sailed each ocean. We said, that's good. La vida loca, adios. What do you
No,
say?
you're not bothering me.
We said, I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're not bothering me at all, Dorinda.
Okay.
I don't mind meeting people in game. It's fun. It's, you know, but I'm doing. I forgot to say I was going to do that. I'm going to get money. I'm going to get money. I'm also seeing if.
But we did. Between that is. We dreamed our way to flesh.
Is Pizza This open? No, no food open. Like we're having cheeseburgers again tonight. Not cheeseburgers, grilled cheese again tonight. No, I'm just stopping to get money out of my $1,000. You know about that, right? Well, you do. You probably just from watching players. But does your character know about their $1,000 in a day from the casino? Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, every day your character can collect $1,000. See, you gotta run into one of his poor players. One of the players that have, like, you know, their bank account is $1,000. Because we probably had that $1,000 because we happened to stop at the casino earlier to pick up our money. But every 24 hours you can get a. Oh jeez. Every $1,000 we get a. Not every time. Every 24 hours we get $1,000, and it's 24 hours in server, in real, not in server. So it's not, you know, every 24 hours in game. It's 24 hours in server. Why does it keep saying I'm healthy again? It keeps. What is up with the food thing? Are we not buying food now? Is the food system effed up? I feel I need to report that. Okay. Once I deliver this truck, I'm gonna be reporting that. Because apparently every so often I'm just full healing. But I feel that, you know, once, yeah, let me get somewhere, let me get the truck delivered, and I'll go into the help thing and, or the bug thing and mention it. How do you got enough? I hate people that can do that. I hate that people come in. Best mechanic shop's gonna be freaking, oh Jesus, freaking local. The best mechanic shops are gonna be Harmony or KK, depending. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. Eclipse is good for doing mods. Harmony's good for doing the like quick repairs, and KK is good for if you want to sit for like several hours, because the guys at KK love doing the whole Hey, let's see what happens if we do this with your car. Let's look at what looks. They'll just sit there and play with. They'll sit there for 45 minutes with you and do the paint, and do the wheels, and do the tires, and all that. They love doing that. Like Teddy, Teddy Az, and those guys. They love looking at all the stuff you can do to a car. But I need to get. And I gotta say, did the cops leave their damn spikes out again? That pissed me off one day. They forgot to pick up all their spikes, and I lost all 4 tires. Lost all 4 tires going past the casino. Dude, you're in a little freaking car. I'm in a Mack truck. You give way. These locals. You may be in a Chevy, but I've got a ton to your half ton. But yeah, the cops frickin' have a tendency to pick up their spike strips, or have recently. Because I got all my tires taken out. Teddy, not Teddy. Was it Teddy or D'Lo? What? It was either Teddy or D'Lo. He got half his tires taken out. Oh, it was D'Lo. It was D'Lo with his. He had 1 tire left. It sucked. We were trying to drive our cars back to frickin' Polito so we could park them. Hey, basketball's life. Yeah, during are you? I just wanted to ask, are you in my Discord? Because I don't like, for people who are in my Discord who are in Redline, you guys get moved from being spectator to survivor, and I don't mind. Oops, shit, that don't move. I only hit the mirror. What the crap? I don't mind direct messages from people. Honestly, I don't have enough followers to make me all that concerned if I get a direct message. But you're more than welcome to direct message me on Discord. My Discord link should be in the description, but I will post it again here. And I just hit that. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I was doing that anyway. So it's a nice Chevy, and I didn't want to bust it up. Okay. Let's do some. How you doing, basketball's life? Give me half a second. Oh, if you just put it in Twitter, just post it on Twitter, and it's. Look, you scammed this, paid 1K to get out of the bed, and look. They're smoking. They're all beat up and smoking. Jordan, if you post in Twitter, Grandpa can see the cars. It doesn't. I don't have to have your specific Twitter account. Give me a half a second, guys. I'm gonna do one thing first. For any of you new people, I really should have done this a bit ago, but I completely spaced. Welcome, and thank you for joining the stream. Bear with me as I do some, what I call housekeeping. Because that's what it is. Redline. Here. Out. Where was I? Oh, Lenny's. Okay, got posted there. Lenny's. Nope, I don't. There. Here. There. Bear with me a second, guys. I should have done this earlier and just kind of... I screwed up that. Delete the message. Delete. Redline promo. Smokes. Okay, promo. Bear with me while I chuck out a bunch of frickin' self promos that I should have done earlier, but kind of spaced because I was worrying about other stuff. Promo. And now let me get my Discord link. I'll put my Discord up for you guys. Why does it keep going to that? You never. Why can't you just save? As never. Every time I log into my stupid... Alright, guys. Thank you, basketball. And there's my Discord link on, oh, I got it. Crap, I almost forgot to do that. Jeez. On, Thursday at 4 p.m. Central, which is GMT-6, I will be doing a live event on my Discord for the launch of my new ebook that I'm publishing on June 1st. Okay, so nobody new post. Without seeing a medic, EMS, or going to the hospital.
When push comes to shove, you're all just tripping over each other.
Hospital.
Oh, give him some, 'cause winning ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Oh, is it your birthday on June 1st? Mine's actually the 19th. I will be doing a very long stream on my birthday. I do not know how long. I'm not going to say I'm going to do like a 24-hour, because I'll sit here and do a 12-hour, no problem. But I will be doing an excessively long stream on my birthday, the 19th, which I'll also be posting about eventually once I get past this. Once I get past the first thing I got going on in June, which is my book launch event. Healing without using bandages, medic, EMS, or hospital. Like... heals... began at, how long have I been streaming for, guys? 45 minutes. So what time is it now for me? Okay, so it began at around 9 p.m. when I first logged into the server. PM CST when first logged into server. And post. I'm hoping it's something they did, but I'm getting full heals for no reason whatsoever. Like it's weirding me out. Like I feel like I'm it's a cheat. To me. I don't want to be, but I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to say it's a cheat and it's just something they're doing. Well, I'll be playing all damn day long. I'll be streaming all day long on my birthday. I don't have family down in New Orleans where I live, and I haven't had birthday plans of any real type in over a decade. I don't really care about celebrating my birthday. It's not like other than, you know, hey, it's my birthday. That's it. Give me a second. I need to use my AC spray here. How did you get a bounty on your... Who's doing bounties? Is Lauren... Wait, I know Lauren's streaming. And I bet... I didn't look. I think Frenchie was also streaming. Are they doing bounties again? The freaking rat's back in town. That's a pain in the ass. Sorry, Mr. Local Man or lady, person, whatever you were. You were kind of in the way. Lauren, yeah. Figured. But yeah, I noticed that I fully healed the second I logged into game, and then I've been periodically like healing, like getting full health, as if I've been going to the doctors, and I'm wondering whether or not. But yeah, no, they're stupider. They're stupider. Continue to drive in your truck while there's a hit on your head. You know, continue just driving around on the known routes. You know. Hey, Teddy. Teddy, they took down my notice on Redline. Tesco took down my... Was it Tesco? No, it wasn't Tesco. Tigo. Tigo took down my notice on Redline message board that I was doing my thing on Thursday. Like, I get it. Okay, it's fine. You know, I'm not going to argue with it. You know, it's self-promotion. Fine. But when I asked Havoc, I said, hey, Havoc, in the general chat, can I let people know I'm doing a live event on my Discord and invite the people of Redline to come to it? He said, yes, you just can't share the link. If they want to come, they have to contact you directly to get an invite. Oh, you saw the invite I sent to our group chat for you, me, Marley, and Daryl. Yeah, my book reading. That's on Thursday. Yeah, I posted it earlier today, and I had like one person contact me about it, which I'm happy about. I don't mind. You know, it's put out there, and I'll just, you know, I'll probably the next couple of days occasionally hang out in the voice channels of Redline and spread the word. But I had asked Havoc directly, hey, I have a live Discord event on the 1st. Can I put a notification in general chat? Is there a place to do it? And he said, not really, but you can let people know about it. Just don't put a link. Don't go down the don't go down the members list and spam invites. Okay, sure. And I says, hey, just putting this out there, doing a live, event on my Discord, reading for the ebook I'm publishing on the 1st. If you're interested, please DM me. I'm not allowed to post a link here, of course. Of course I'm not allowed to put, can't post a link here, of course. So I made it, and then Tigo, 5 hours later, told me, yeah, I had to take it down. It's self-promotion. I'm like, okay, one, I didn't see there. If you look in the rules for the Discord of Redline, there's nothing stating you cannot self-promote. The only thing they don't have is a location to self-promote. Like, you can't post your YouTube videos. You can't, you can't post links to your YouTube. But I'm not doing YouTube. I'm doing, and I wasn't directly posting a link. Oh, Jesus. They dropped you. She dropped you from a skyscraper? Oh, that's not cool. But there's nothing in the rules for the server which you'd think they'd have in their server rules. They'd have a statement, no self-promotion in Discord. There isn't, and I wanted to comment on that. I wanted to go, hey, Tigo, by the way, you have nothing in the Discord rules saying you can't self-promote. There's rules for in-game. There's rules for cheating and stuff like that. But there's nothing about self-promotion for the Discord. I did not know. I asked. I was kind of aware that there's no self-promotion tab, which is where I've been posting it in some. Where? I don't see it in my link. When I pull up Discord for Redline, I don't see self-promotion links, and it's not Redline. It's self-promotion. So it's Redline specific stuff you can post. I can't put my book up. I can't put a link to my Discord for it. So that was why. But it doesn't matter because it's not Redline, so I can't post it anyway. But my argument was, I wanted to make the argument Tigo. I'm not going to argue with Tigo about it because I don't need to get in trouble for it. I can try to get. Why is this thing not moving? I can get all the Discords, all the Discords that have self-promotion and chuck them in there. I could get, Atlantic's, I don't know if Atlantic has a actual personal. I think he has just Redline. I can get, Discord links to a bunch of different places and do it. Who's it? Yeah, I don't see that in my list. Yeah, there's Redline specific, but there's no Redline. Yeah, if I could frickin' find the channel list. Why is it not? Why was that not in my text lists for? See, that bugs me. Because when I joined Redline, I never got the self-promotion thing. I don't know if it's what's that. It just seems weird to me. That's all. I don't. It's well, frickin' yeah. No. Delete. Wrong one. Rick. That would have got me in trouble. I meant to post I goofed. I meant to post my my stream and unintentionally posted my Discord link. But see you around, Dorinda. But hopefully I run into you in game. Dorinda, before you leave, what is your in-game name so at least I know it's you when I run into you? That way I don't just, wander off, if you're, Oh, I want to lift. Not to say I'd wander off on purpose or anything, but it sometimes I get a little weird. I know it's you DMing me. I know you're Ziplix. You know, I know your I knew who your Discord link name was. Oh, I guess I'm not getting the weird heal thing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna beat the crap out of that guy. I swear to Christ. That guy, you know, he's acting like I'm like running over a small child or something, taking photos and shit. But all I did was push the box back and use the freaking use the damn shipping crate as a stop lever. Okay, first we lock the door. Then we take this. That's right, run, bitch. Oh, I have $3,000. I didn't even realize that. Grandpa's got money! Not a lot, but we've got some money. Oh, Teddy, Daryl wants to come work for Grandpa. He was telling me there, he's like, you gotta log in. I'm like, you gotta come into the city, you gotta fly in. I'm like, I'm not really wanting to play today. And I'm too, like, mentally, like, you know, I got too much stress to want to deal with playing Redline right now. He's like, no, you gotta sign me. I'm like, no, I'm not coming into the city. I'm not coming into the city. You're gonna have to, you know, whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna have to do it at a later date. I don't know. It's, for all I know, he was lying to me to get me to log in and play, just so he can come and try to beat me up again, or shoot me again, or do whatever else he tries to do again. But he keeps forgetting that Grandpa's still, because we discussed it again. He says, well, no, he wouldn't remember because I shot you in the head. I shot you in the head. I'm like, yeah, but I got a medic, so I still remember you shooting me. He says, well, no, because I'm like, okay, fine, we'll let that go, because it was a screw up on my part. He was driving off, but what he was really doing was parking up further down the road, so that his car wouldn't get hit by another car. Or his bike wouldn't get hit by a car, except it got hit by a car. And then, he logged out after I got the medic, and I got up and left and got back to, you know, when we went to go get my van and everything, his spike was gone and all that crap. Well, he still says, nope, you wouldn't remember being shot. I go, okay, fine. I don't remember getting killed by you, but I do remember being pissed at you, because if we go by the rules that, you know, for the game, yeah, I'd still be massively pissed off at him, because the last thing I would remember is sitting there, spray paint and and doing a psychological warfare against him, making him mental. He was so pissed. We were talking about. I said what was even better, and Teddy was laughing about it the whole time, was the fact that I got you to go to the airport. Yeah, screw you for that. Screw you. I'm like, yep. You're at the airport. I'm spray painting your house. And if I hadn't felt bad and decided to go on Twitter and post that's a nice tow truck you have there. I wonder if it'll pull your trailer. You would have never known I was there. And I was in perfect. I was like line of sight view. If he'd bothered looking off towards the right, he would have seen me sitting there the 3 times he went back and forth to the house. I'm sitting on my van with a frickin' pair of binoculars, watching him run around the house, looking at all the tags and stuff. But no, he you know, it took me texting and commenting about, oh Jesus, those damn coyotes. It took me texting about how that was a nice tow truck. I wonder if we could use it to haul your trailer. From the finally realize where I was to come after me. So if I don't remember the chase, that means the last thing I remember is, you know, me tagging his house and still being super pissed at him. And Grandpa holds grudges. So at most I was just, you know, Grandpa was just gonna let it, you know, hey, no, he got me. That was, you know, that's on him. But, you know, we're done at that point. Grandpa ain't gonna trust him because Daryl's more concerned about his own crap, you know, and his own perception of what's going on. And then he finally realizes that, you know, last night he goes, oh, wait a minute. You know, he finally gets that, you know, yeah, Snow knows, you know, like apparently I found out tonight that I've apparently been funding one of the other gangs. I'm like, yeah, that's how Jordan Snow knew who the hell you were, dumbass. That's why Grandpa was super pissed at you, because he can't understand how you don't get people know who you are because you sell drugs to half the frickin' crews in Redline. You sell heroin to, like, the 2 newest crews. You're like, no, I don't know. Yes, you do. You sell, you know, you're funding Bob's opposition with the heroin. And he goes, yeah, I found that out tonight. So I'm like, and you wonder why Grandpa's all pissed off at you for giving him shit and pulling a gun on him. And putting him in a hostage situation and threatening to kill him. You know, he's already told you once, don't you dare do that ever again, or you're gonna regret it. And Grandpa's gonna make him regret it. He's gonna make him paranoid as hell, just like Elite made him. I thought that was hilarious. I was out working that day. I couldn't. The day Daryl was truck driving and he pissed off Elite. This past week it was great. I'm laughing my ass off while riding. It was awesome. I was hoping Elite would torture him for a few more hours. Elite coming into his stream after he unintentionally hits him with the car or whatever, the truck or whatever. It was great. It was great. I'm gonna be ready. I'm coming for you. And I know. Like Elite probably logged off like shortly after he started giving him crap in game. It's like, dude, you have his phone number. If you're trying to call him and you can't get through to him, it means he's not in town, in the city anymore. I mean, you know, oh, well, no, it's kind of, well, it could be like Grandpa where he's got him blocked, but I doubt Elite wouldn't just randomly block you. He doesn't block people that much if he's got your phone number. Oh, fuck you. Didn't make that turn quite good enough. Ah. I gotta stop going wide when I'm doing this. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I don't... Nope. Now get out. I don't want to go to a patch of wheat. I've discovered the brakes are shit on these trucks. The brakes on these trucks have no stopping power whatsoever. Oh, come on. Christ almighty. I had the green. Far inside corner, I had the green. But yeah, guys, hopefully the next couple of days I'll be able to stream a bunch before the live event on Thursday. I keep forgetting, today is Monday. My brain keeps saying it's Sunday. Because it was a 3-day weekend. But I know, you know, it's Monday because tomorrow is... Hopefully I get my disability money and I will be able to stream for a few days instead of having to go out and work. Because I'll be able to buy some groceries without having to go work for 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. Even when I was out working today, even though it's a holiday, it was very slow for... Mondays are slow anyways for Uber and DoorDash. And I was out, and I probably would have stayed out longer. I probably would still be out, actually, but it started to rain. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not bothering with this, so I'm going to go home. And, It was really weird. I'll be sitting there going, wow, is it really, like... For a Sunday, there's like nothing, like there's nobody on the street. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's not Sunday, it's Monday, it's Memorial Day. I gotta stop, you know, even though the holiday, they had holiday incentives for delivering. We didn't have we didn't have enough really for us to really stay out anyway. I only usually work on Mondays if I absolutely have to. Like, I need to earn something kind of day. You know, I don't ever think I know where that road went. Get a couple of sandwiches. Since apparently my ability to heal without going to a medic has disappeared. Like that might have been an issue. I think that might have been because Lauren was doing stuff. And it was hitting me by accident. I don't know what that was all about. I logged in and I insta-healed. And then insta-healed again. And then insta-healed again, and it was every time I drop like 90% on my food. Lady! You know what? Frickin', you saw me coming out, woman! Better run! Better run, boy! Run out in traffic! Run out into that traffic! Run out into the traffic! Yeah, you should have run out into the traffic. Sorry, I just had that freaking. I'm feeling that way today. I don't know why. I don't. All I want to do is smack somebody. I almost can't wait for. Why am I getting out of the truck? Get back in the truck. Misclicked on my finger. I hit my F button and my F button instead of my D button. I use my F muscle instead of my D muscle. I always hope Daryl logs in and tries to contact me or talk to me. Because I'm just in the mood to smack somebody. Oh, there's police on. I shouldn't drive like an idiot. The fact that I haven't gotten any of the construction site ones is a little weird. I wonder if they changed it again. Because that's a new location in the city. I've never dropped off there before. Anybody on the channel? And Grandpa Rob rolling out. Wow. That turn always weirds me out. I'm not hitting that sign. I'll hit the car instead. Hey. Scare. I wonder if they listen to me and fix the gas issue. Fuel's not low. It's at half a tank. What are they talking about? And no, I'm not going to drive it backwards off the hill like some people do. This is my way to cheat. To get around the corners and everything. But I want to avoid just dealing with the... Dude, why are you swerving into my lane? Fucking stupid locals. Check it out. Wait. Okay, we're gonna get out and look at that, actually. I want to look at that. What is that? Because I can't tell if it's a... Yeah, it's a, you'll be missed. Somebody got killed here by a car hit. We had... Alright, I'm not sure if they do these kind of everywhere. But it's a memorial. It's a somebody got hit by a car in memorial, or somebody got shot, you know, or somebody died there, memorial. And for years we had problems in my hometown where people were putting up big signs like on the side of the road illegally. They were not legitimate road signs. They were not. It is against the law to post memorials on a state or interstate highway, and these were state where I grew up. The main road through our. You okay?
Grandpa!
You need a ride?
No, I'm just selling.
Oh, okay.
How's the trucking job treating you? Is the pay any different or is it the same?
Oh, like this, it's down to 600 for level 1. I haven't gotten above level 1 yet, though.
Oh, well, I had a gut feeling that would happen because so many people were doing it. I knew it would happen.
Well, it's also, there was a big problem with their, you gonna hop on in?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I'll just roll up here and park up. But yeah, there was a big problem with the original level 1 pickup area, and I think because of so many people were complaining, they decided to switch it up. But when when they switched it up and changed it, it caused pay issues. I think the way they switched it, it changed the pay.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about that one too.
Hey. I don't care. It's steady money. And I like the driving.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I would have joined on radio, but I've been on other radios, so.
Well, you know, trucker radio is 55. Drug dealer radio is what? 176.5?
I don't know. It's whatever.
93.3?
It's whatever.
You seen Daryl lately?
No, I have not.
I hear he's gotten real paranoid lately.
He's always been paranoid, so what makes it any different now?
I keep giving him the silent treatment.
Probably because he thinks you're gonna kill him.
Well, we were doing a whole... Oh, thank you. We were doing a whole... And of course, the minute JD raids me, my freaking stream craps out. Damn it.
Voice box. Shut up for a minute.
Sorry, yeah. I've been giving him the silent treatment, and there's a whole time, the whole day, when me, Teddy, and him were all doing the trucking, and I would only reply to Teddy.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's funny.
It was great. Teddy was laughing his ass off the whole time.
I would be too.
And of course, my stream starts crapping out with it, you know.
Hey man, I didn't even realize that was you, but I'll go and let you get right back what you're doing. So.
Yeah, because they only give you so much gas. That's pissing me off too. Yeah, now we gotta spend our own money on gas.
Yep, I've kind of learned to only put $40 in if you're really low, or 20 depending on how close it is. So.
I fill it to 55%, and I've yet to have an issue. That's it. All I fill is 55%.
Right. All right, man. I'm gonna get going. So take care.
Yep. See you in a bit. Thank you, JD. Thank you for the raid, man. And my damn, yeah, of course my stream starts crapping out on me the minute I get raided. I'm getting back on the road. I'm sorry, guys, if my stream drops out. It is not something I can 100% control. Apparently, YouTube decides occasionally to just completely disconnect from me, while Streamlabs tells me I'm 100% fine and I don't lose connection to the game. So, apparently, it's a combination of my computer and the internet. They prioritize the game, and that's it. Yeah, apparently, and it kills my it prioritizes the weirdest shit. You know, while I'm streaming, even though I have unlimited internet and internet speeds, but my neighborhood, I live in a lower income neighborhood, so they will throttle back my internet at certain times of day to accommodate other neighborhoods. It's not something they ever admit to, but I know it's done. I have plenty of friends who have been techs for cable and phone, They fully admit that, yeah, during certain times of day, certain days of the week, they will throttle back the internet to kill the ability in lower income neighborhoods to use it, just so they eventually will buy upgrades and get packages for stuff. Well, if I can't watch, if I can't, use the internet, I want to at least be able to watch, my football or whatever circus they're trying to push to keep the masses complacent. Whatever season of sports it is, basketball, baseball, football. I know for a fact they, if they have a major, if there is a major live event going on in the city, they will throttle back the internet. I've noticed it during times when there's been major rivalry football games, or like the two teams are like old school rivals, and they're playing a home game. They'll throttle back, your internet connection, and it's intended to get you to get off the computer and turn on a TV or go down to the stadium. Hell, when I lived in Philly, there was a contract that was it Cox or was it Comcast? One of the two majors, and they're the same damn company, just different names with different CEOs, but they're owned by the same family, and always have been. They're the same parent or company. They just were forced to split it up, and the family that owned it, when they split up the company, all they did was give it to family members and CEOs of the family. So, when they made cable split itself up into different groups, it got given to family members. So, it's one might be Cox, one might be Comcast, but they're the same. One might be Time Warner. They're all the same. They're just under different names, but owned by essentially the same group. Like, members of the corporation were given the company. They didn't really break it up. Same thing with AT&T. When AT&T was made to break it up, one of the biggest things that broke the monopoly that AT&T, Bell Atlantic, and those guys kind of had was that. Bear with me. I'm trying to focus and talk at the same time, and I'm having a little bit of a frustration moment. Why am I not, this is pissing me off here. There we go. But when no, you piece of... There we go. So when they broke up, the phone company, they were still pretty much a monopoly. They were owned by members of the same group. They just broke it up and gave it to, they're executives. It just, one, it was just given to, oh yeah, well, hey, here, you keep this, you keep that, and it's such bullshit. Because it's still essentially the same people. They're just broken up into smaller companies. So the wealth was just spread around. It wasn't, the monopoly wasn't broken. The only way the monopoly is broken is if you put laws that allow other companies to do exactly the same thing. Oh, come on. Why am I keep hitting the wrong damn button? So, Cox and Comcast and other cable companies are the same company. They're just owned by, like, okay, when I lived in Philly, the local cable company that I had to use because the neighborhood I lived in was owned by an executive for the big cable company, even though it only covered a small section of the city, and he was able to charge an arm and a leg because you had, according to you had no choice. You couldn't get the cheaper, you couldn't get, even if the big corporation was offering the better deal, because because you couldn't get, I don't remember if it was Comcast or Cox, but whichever one was, I think it was Comcast. Because I couldn't get Comcast, I had to use this third-party cable company that was owned by one of the executives for, I think it was for Comcast. It was just Comcast with a larger markup. Because they were a third party, they were able to charge a higher markup and claim, oh, that's because we have to rent all the equipment from Comcast. We have to rent our lines from Comcast. We have to rent all our techs, our Comcast techs, that we have to hire as contractors so they get paid better. And I talked to one of those techs. And they said, yeah, no, I don't get paid any more to do this, to do your apartment, than I get paid to go 2 blocks over and do one for Cox or Comcast. I can't remember if it was Cox or Comcast for Philadelphia. So, yeah, I actually work for both companies for the same amount of money. But they bill it as if I'm getting paid a contractor's amount, not a straight-up employee amount. Not an hourly employee amount. He gets written up as a contractor, so they charge more. But he doesn't see that money. That money goes right into the company's coffers. Same with oh, well, we're using their line, so you have to pay more for your channels and your internet because we're using Cox's stuff, or Comcast. I can't remember if it's Cox or Comcast. I keep saying that. But it's true. I can't remember if it was because there's a point along the eastern seaboard where they split. It's no longer Comcast; it's now Cox. And that some areas some areas in the south it's Comcast, but it's not, or it's Time Warner. But they're all the same damn company. They just hide behind legalities. Oh, but the CEO and owner isn't the same CEO and owner as the big corporation, except that okay, but he happens to be the local district manager of your branch for that corporation. So the CEO is a district manager for that's what it was for Philadelphia, and all the cable companies had all the sports teams, Major League Baseball, football, basketball, made contracts with the cable company, the big name, and they've done that in most of the major cities. Ever since they moved off of showing the sports on, ever since the advent of cable sports, not ABC, NBC, CBS, where, you turn on, a channel 1 through 10, your general broadcast channels, it could watch any football game, and shit like that. Now, if it's shown on USA, or it's shown on ESPN, or whatnot, now, this was back in the early 2000s. I'm not sure if it still holds. I think it still holds in a few cities, but not all of them. But if, say, down here, the Saints game did not sell out, you can't watch it on television. You can only see it at the stadium. They did this all the time in Philly. If the Eagles didn't sell out, if the 76ers didn't sell out, if the Phillies didn't sell out their games, they'd preempt the game. And I didn't and in one of my apartments, I had satellite TV, and I couldn't watch, and on my, like, on-screen menu, it didn't show the sports game being played because satellite does not have rights to, like, the satellite did not have rights. DirecTV did not have rights to show Philadelphia sports teams. So you never got, if you had DirecTV, you couldn't watch the local Phillies game or whatever unless you got it another way. So on my screen, I had USA, and it was supposed to be showing a movie that I hadn't seen in a while. And I was like, oh, cool, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I'm going to watch that this afternoon when it comes on TV on Saturday. And when I turned it on, it was, this program has been preempted due to lack of sales at and whatnot for the Eagles. And I'm like, what the fuck does the Eagles have to do with me watching, like, I think it was like one of the it was one of the three original Lethal Weapons. I think it was Lethal Weapon 1 or 2. What the crap? What is up with the locals on this street? That was not me being a bad driver this time. That was the freaking locals. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Why am I close your shirt? Thank you. So yeah, I was pissed. I called up DirecTV guys. Hey, why does your programming say one of the Lethal Weapons is supposed to be on the TV, but it's been preempted? But the channel's off the air, literally off the air. And that's what they did. Cable turned off the channel for the entire length of the football game or baseball game or basketball game. And I think they still do that in a few cities because they've sold the right to air the thing, and if they don't make, and it's all based off of sales, like seating. I do it again. I keep getting out of the truck before unhitching the trailer. And yeah, we're gonna full bore through those two cars. Those two cars are going to be gone. I'm going to launch them. Because they're blocking the road. They're illegally parked. They're not even properly parked along the street. Look at that. That one's pulled out into the street. The other one is kind of properly parked, but not. They're in a no, he's not. He is a good half a car length. No, he's blocking the road. They're blocking the road. Yep. I don't care. We're gonna full on. All right. Here we go. Back her up. Full tilt. And we're gonna back it up again. And we're gonna full tilt. Eat this fricker because you shouldn't be parked there. Can you tell I'm a little stressed? God damn! Oh Christ, my brain just went to the worst thing ever. And I do want to say thank you again, JD, for the raid. That was cool. He usually doesn't, you know. I'm small potatoes, you know. Him raiding me is kind of fun. You know, he's got like, you know, 10 times my followers. and he's cool enough to come by and raid. He could have gone and done Lauren if Lauren was still streaming, or one of the others, and he was cool enough to come by and stream me. Still want to figure out how he affords all the, because holy crap, man, he supports the shit out of the big names with the gifted subs and everything. More power to him, too. If I could do it, I would, honestly. Because the more people who follow us, the more people who are subscribed, the more people who are members, even if it's gifted memberships, the more our brand, like the Redline brand grows. And it just helps all of us, because invariably I started watching all the other YouTubers that play on Redline because of Opie, because of Atlanta. I caught one of his videos on Facebook, thought it was hilarious. I think it was the V2 stream he did where he was driving around the original 1980s Batmobile. He was driving the 80s Batmobile. No, not 80s, late 80s, early 90s. The original Tim Burton Batmobile, and just tearing up Polito. And I thought it was hilarious, and I ended up going through into a YouTube, late night YouTube dive, and then I found Lee and Lauren and Havoc, and then I caught a couple of their live streams, and I just thought, this is freaking hilarious. These guys are great. And it was not what I thought GTA 5 was. I had no clue. Now this was would have been a little over a year ago. I was just like, what is like this? This is GTA 5? I thought GTA 5 was you go around, rob people, kill hookers, and run people over with cars. That's what GTA was always to be. I did not see the point of the game. I thought it was stupid. Did not know anything about FiveM. Had no clue. Never watched a YouTuber play video games. Beyond, like, learning how to, like, hey, this is how you do this for a new game. That, you know, because somewhere along the line, it became wrong to add tutorials in games. Like, there's no tutorials in most games anymore. You just, yep, here you go, you know, play the game, and you're like, huh? And you gotta find out in game, you know. So when you really want, when you want to play and you don't want to be bothered trying to frick about, you know, I don't want to fuck about and find out. I just want to find out. You know, just give me a fucking instruction manual. Give me some tutorials. And I'd watch tutorial streams. Like somebody says, this is how you build it. This is how you use this. This is how you do this. You know, guys who've played the game and figured out how to actively play the game. Those guys I watched. But I never watched any of these guys who do the, you know, this is my solo adventure for Rust. Or this is, you know, me and my friends, you know, raided this group or that group. You know, that kind of thing. Or the ARC ones where there's a guy who did the whole, like, RP. Like where he talked about doing RP. Where he talks about as if he, you know, he did the whole story. Where he, you know, he talks about, you know, having to fight and everything, and it's, you know, pretty good. Does it first person player too, which is impressive. I can't stand doing the first person player for too long. It starts I start having issues visually. I get vertigo, that kind of gameplay. That's why I can't play Subnautica for too long. I start getting vertigo. But so I never watched GTA 5, never watched FiveM players, not until I caught one of Opie's videos on Facebook. And because of guys like JD, who support the players, and other people who give out the subs and all that, because they are seriously entertaining. And they're not just playing the game to complete a task or something. They're interacting with players and everything, and other players, or people, which is I love, because I've been doing role-playing for 40 years, on and off for 40 years. I got 40 years of role-playing experience. 40 years of playing 40 years of playing tabletop role-playing games. Some form of role-playing game I've done. At least in every stage of my life. Hope to eventually build my own RP servers for and not server, not just server, but game for a sword and sorcery universe I'm creating. And but guys like JD, who will just wholeheartedly give hundreds of dollars a month to streamers, they're what have made it worthwhile to continue to watch, to eventually join and play, because it's honestly, doing this has brought me. When I got put on disability 3 years ago, it kind of mentally, it was a big weight lifted off my shoulders, but at the same time, it was almost it was a wake-up call. It was a bunch of things, really. To be told, yeah, you're completely capable of working to an extent, but you can't work. You're too much of a hazard. But I feel fine. Enough, your heart, because of your heart, because of your physical issues, you are not a safe employee. You can no longer work for anybody, and the jobs that I can work barely pay enough to cover my bills. So I tried my first year back, my first year on disability. I tried. I'm gonna see if one of my car's down here. I'm gonna go. We're gonna take a trip into town, see what's going on. I tried to get back into my artwork, back into my writing, back into tabletop role-playing games. I started hanging out. One of my friend has a game shop in a place called the Save Point in Marrero, Louisiana. Great guy and friend. He helped me do the artwork. It's his and his brother's. It's him and his brother run the place. Well, I'm not sure if he's not really his brother now. He's a they them. He's chosen to go they them now. A friend named Christopher. Still goes by Chris, but he's now a they them. He's doing partial transition. He's not doing a full transition, which, that's his choice. Do I have anything parked here? Did I put that's Pleto, and the demon's at the beach. So I do have to run back to town. Okay. Anyway, so I hung out at my friend's store for most of 2021, and we ended up writing a short story book. He did the artwork, and I'm going to be giving him thanks for pushing me to, keeping me focused and pushing me to put out my first one. And then this last year, though, since April of last year, I had a huge health scare with the cancer in my back, skin cancer on my back, and then just a stuff just piling, bills just piling up, and not being able to get out to his place and hang out as often. Since October, I've not been able to hang out there. I used to go over there every Monday, as long as it wasn't a holiday or something wasn't going on, or if they had to close the shop. I'd work Wednesday through Sunday, go over on Mondays, hang out at the store, maybe work Tuesday if I needed to or felt up to it. And we'd hang out and we'd talk and I'd write. I'd get ideas for my books and for writing and doing projects. And now, since October, I've just been getting slagged physically and emotionally, between falls off the bicycle, between the weather just not cooperating and not being able to get out and work as much as I really should. Bills have piled up, and then I got involved with being a mod for Clutch, so I spent a lot of time just sitting in my computer and going out randomly to work, and kind of did, I got despondent about actively writing. I just didn't think, because we had so many plans for the first book that I published, that it was, we've got guys who have, hundreds of followers on YouTube and Twitch, and a guy who had 500,000 followers on his what do you call those, his Christ, what are they called, where you, it's kind of like radio, but you Jesus Christ, my brain is completely blanking on what you call. It's not a radio program. Oh my God, my brain is just completely lost what it's called. That is frustrating. But God damn it! Wait. Podcast. Oh my God. We had somebody that we were friends that we had that was a podcast. He did a podcast, and we told him exactly when we were publishing the book, and he's like, yeah, I'll buy a copy and I'll push it on my podcast. Get the word out for you. Even if we had both of us, like, hell, if we get just a 1/10 of his followers to buy the book, we're set. We can focus on more books we can write. And I say that still. It's like, if I can get 100 copies of my book sold, that's an entire month. Because I get just under, like, it's like, what do I get? For every one of my books sold, what the hell just happened? Why is my... that my books. On reports. Oh, for every one of my books sold, I get $2.37. So I don't get all that much money, honestly. But if I sell 100 books, that's just over. Let's see. No, I would have to sell 1,000 books. If I sell 100 books, it's $237, I think. Wait, oh, Christ, I gotta do math. 2.37 times. Yeah, I sell 100. Oh, Jenkins raid. Jeez, I'm the one getting raided today. So if I sell 100 books, I make $237. If I sell 1,000 books, I make $2,300. That's a month I don't have to work. Hey, Brittany, finally showing up in my video, huh? I'm picking on Brittany. I don't care. Painkillers? Yes, please. Wait, just 20. Okay, so we're slowly getting our crap back. Hey, Jenkins. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody, thank you for the raid. Please like, share, and subscribe. And just so you're aware, on Thursday of this week, I will be doing a live Discord event where I will be reading from my new ebook that's coming out that I was just talking about. Stop talking about math. No, I'm just saying that with your guys, you guys support. I know I got 158 followers. I'm not, or subscribers. I'm not gonna be pulling in thousands of dollars a month anytime soon for doing YouTube. But if I can get enough people buying my book, I could actually pull in thousands of dollars a month. Because the more my book sells, the more people read it and share it. Share the link to it, please. The cost of the book it's what do I want to go with? Is it New Duds? Yeah, New Duds. My book costs $3.99 plus tax, depending on where you're at. I set the price at $3.99. I don't decide tax. That's up to the individual location that you purchase the ebook from. So if the place, if you buy it from, I don't know, I believe it's still $3.99 for pre-order on Amazon, or not Amazon, Barnes & Nobles. It's already listed for Barnes & Nobles. I think it's listed for Amazon. But you can actually, if you follow the link in my description and it says in the description, it's because I hit the wrong one. It's the new book. Pre-order my new book, the one that ends in XD9. See, I can do this. This link will take you to my new book as a pre-order. I believe it is. It'll list all the available. It'll list all the available. No, I guess I don't have anything for that. Aw, that's bad. But it should show you the local, the available vendors in your area. I know it shows different ones for Australia and South Africa and stuff, because we've tested the link in other times for my first book. Hey, Lenny! Jenkins, my book is it's urban fiction. It is a period piece set in the 1930s. It is about a private investigator who also knows how to use that magic is real, monsters are real. I actually want to. I'm going to be probably tagging because what I'm going to do is I'm going to tape using Streamlabs. I'm going to record me reading the book and put it on my YouTube channel, and the tagline for the YouTube video or audio with just my book, the cover art for my book is going to be Mobsters, Monsters, and Magic, oh my. And I don't think that's actually used. What do you mean, Brittany, your magic? Brittany, you're not a mod. If you try to post a link, it won't work. And I've offered to make you a mod before, and you've said no. You've been drinking, Lenny? Well, good thing it's not Wednesday, because I'd be making you play Phasmophobia drunk off your butt. I would. I probably definitely would. Just for shits and giggles. Just for the entertainment purposes alone. It wasn't a link? Why wouldn't it let you? That's weird. I offered, you said no, that's okay, you don't have to make me a mod. Well, Now I have to switch accounts so I can make you mod. I don't know why it won't let me make you mod on my main account since I'm a moderator, managing moderator, which means I should be able to make a mod. That's stupid. Managing moderator should be able to make a mod so that the owner of the channel does not have to bother, like be paused in whatever they're doing to do it. Oh, Lenny, do you want to play? Do you really want to play Phas? I'll log out of Redline and play Phas. I don't think it'll let me look at my trunk, will it? Oh, it will. Okay. I'll log out of Redline and play Phas. If you really want to. Seriously, Lenny, if you want to, I will. It's 6 a.m. and you're. What are you doing drinking at 6 a.m.? That's not a good thing. Okay, guys, you heard her. Let me get out of it. I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours. We'll play a little while we'll play Phas for a little while. Let me make sure I drink something before I log out of character. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do some stuff first. We gotta change the title. Edit video. I gotta change the video, and I gotta log out of Redline. And then load into Phasmophobia. Gotta change the music because blues ain't gonna work. We gotta put on something. Where is it? Why does it keep rearranging? Why does it do that? Okay, double check my sound settings. Why does it keep doing this? Yeah, I mean, it should be like the old school stuff with YouTube, not YouTube, Yahoo and MSN, where we, as a mod, as a chat moderator, you could make people mods and stuff. Oh, good, it is in my ears. Okay, goody. Back to editor. Go to live scene. Player.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
We should invite JD as well. Oh wow, I got 8 new subscribers. Thank you for everybody who subscribed. That's a big jump in my subscriptions, actually. Okay, copy. Then I gotta find Lenny's drunk butt in the. Here we go, Lenny. Check your DMs, Lenny. Let me see if JD's still live. Or not live, but still in. Who else is still around? Okay, where's my... I really wish it would let me filter by who's online. Not who you last talked to. Now I know I've got JD in my list. Where the hell is he? Damn it. Gonna have to go through punkies. Hello.
Hi.
And I just asked JD if he wants to play too. Wait, let's see if he replied.
Yeah, sure. It could be fun.
Queen.
Oh, and you can hear me good, right? Is this fun? Is this alright? The volume and everything from a mic.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, good. Oh, good.
Okay, we're gonna put it at intermediate, and then eventually we'll do the whole my go-to. We're gonna make everything available in the house, and we're gonna use it all.
Now I need to get your probably not go. Hi, Brit, love you. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably talk too much, but I want to see the stream shot,
Yeah.
Your stream
shot. Who replied?
Talk I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna text. That's what I wanna say.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I do not mind if you reply to my chat through the game. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should I ask. No, for real though. Should I ask permission about it though? Before.
No. I mean, we're streaming live. It's not like if somebody asks you a question, I'm not going to answer it for you. Jenkins.
It's not like I'm.
Yeah, it's not like we're not RPing. It's not RP.
No, it's not RP.
It's not Redline.
Like yeah, and it's not like I'm.
Oh, how much is Faz? Yeah. How much is Faz? It's on Steam, Jenkins.
Around $20, I think.
Let me check on.
I bought it
No, cancel that. Stop. I'm already in the damn game. Don't open the game. I want to see. Let me go to the damn home page. Go there. Manage. Where is the home page? Why won't you let me go to the home page? Just do it this way. Right now, it's because I know I know where Jenkins is. Jenkins, it's $13.99. Currently on Steam, it's $13.99. Oh, Jesus. I gotta sit up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting up in my chair. But I pinched a nerve when I did it. I have a bad spot in my back, and I pinched a nerve in my back.
Yeah.
You ready? Did you load all your crap?
Yeah.
Why do we have no?
I
Oh, I
was
didn't
just
load my.
checking,
I didn't load my crap. Wait. There we go.
I thought we were waiting for other people. That's why.
Not that I know of, because JD never replied, but he might be AFK. And I don't see anybody else.
But maybe we can do our game and wait for people.
Yeah.
After.
And I don't see. And the other person I normally play with or offer to play is Metal Gear, or Metal 64 Gear. John Anderson in game. And Silverfox Wheezy, which I can never remember who he plays in Redline. He's one of the newer members of Redline. Silverfox Wheezy.
He's a new one for me, yeah.
Yeah, I can never remember who he is. And I think we started similar time or within a few weeks of each other. So I know he's been in game for at least a couple of months, but he's the other one because he was he caught my Wednesday night 2 weeks ago. He caught my Wednesday night stream and asked, "Dude, can I play?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm it was that night when you were like, "Oh, I want to play. If I'm awake, I'll play." And then you slept. And then last week you were sleeping still.
Well, I'm not usually up this time,
Yeah.
It's like
I know it's early for you. That's why, yeah. Because that was a tight. You're like, I got on earlier in the day, and you asked me if I was going to do Phas, and I said, yeah, I'm trying to do Phas every Wednesday. I'll probably doing it at like 8 p.m. And you say, okay, if I can wake myself back up, I'll play.
Yeah.
But I know you're UK. You guys got early morning. That's why I scheduled my book reading thing for 4 p.m. my time. Because it's like it's mid-morning for UK and
yeah, it's gonna be like 11 p.m. I think for my time. So yeah, it's gonna be good for me. So I'm probably gonna join in because I want to hear it actually. I'm interested.
Yeah, it's let's put it this way. I've been writing it since 2009, off and on. And every time I let somebody read what I've got written, they're like, "Why aren't you published?" Because I've got no support system. That's one thing I love about the YouTube thing. And this is a support system. Growing up, I did not get the support I really probably could have. My mom, she's one of the people I'm going to be thanking because I'm writing a speech to read off because you always do it. You got to thank the people that got you to where you're at when you go and do something like that, especially for a launch thing. And I want it to be out there. Hey, my mom was the one who pushed me or encouraged me with all my writing stuff. She fought for me at one point when. Hey, Adonis. She fought for me when I was in 6th grade or 7th grade. My English teacher at the time we had to do a short story. I wrote a short story. She gave me my grade, but she did not return what I wrote. So all the other kids got their paper back. They got their little short story back. I didn't get my story back, and I was really upset. And my mom asked me, "What's wrong with you?" Well, I got an A+, but the teacher wouldn't give me my paper back. Everybody else got their paper back. I didn't get mine back. And I asked my mom about it recently because I asked her, "Mom, do you still have that?" And because my mom went to the school and had an argument with the teacher. And the teacher's reason for not giving me back my short story was that he's going to be published one day. I want to be able to say I was there when. Like anybody who's with a streamer who starts off like me or Clutch or anytime when you get popular people who came out of nowhere or eventually got famous. They're like, "Oh, I remember him from elementary school," or "I was his teacher," or "Oh, I knew he was going to be famous back this time." So this teacher took one of my stories, and my mom went to the school and complained, and the principal's like, "Well, why'd you keep it?" "Oh, he's going to be famous one day for being a writer, so I wanted to be able to say I was there when." And I was his English teacher. Look, I have proof. I have one of his short stories, so that she could make money. And my mother said, "Well, hey, you know what? Maybe his mother would want a copy of that." or have that. You know, for like if he gets so famous that they want to do like this is where he grew up, this is some of his earliest writing, that kind of thing, like they did for Edgar Allan Poe. A bunch of writers have that. They're doing one in New Orleans. They're building a why is my brain blanking on her name? She wrote the Vampire Lestat. She wrote the vampire novels and the witch books. She did Vampire Lestat, and my brain is completely blanking on her name. She's one of the most famous writers about vampires in the last 100 years, and my brain is blanking on her name. She was a New Orleans native, and her family is making a museum in honor of her, and it's all of her writing, like her where she the desk she wrote at, whatever, you know, typewriter, whatever she used to write on, all that kind of crap. But yeah, this teacher took the paper because he was there. I want to say I was there when, and then I found not that long ago, like 6-7 months ago, that no, they never did give my mother a copy because they told me that we'll photocopy it and give your mom a copy and all that kind. And they never did apparently. But yeah, let's go. We're going in. I always hate this point. It takes so long for me to load shit. And it's not my graphics card. It's a freaking Oh, no worries, Adonis. That's not a problem. You know. Crap. I hate that. EMF reader, cleanse the room, and 25% sanity. Okay. No, it's never fun when you say, we have no information. Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, we gotta start somewhere, so,
I'll take EMF. I'll take EMF and a camera if you want to grab like the video camera and thermometer.
Yeah, sure, we can do it. I can do a sweep with the thermometer. I'm gonna go back for the camera later, but I can do the thermometer first.
Yep. Well, I mean, and take a. I'm trying to think what else we should take. I've got a camera. I've got the EMF. You got the thermometer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back for the book, and when we find a room, I'm gonna go back for.
All right. By the way, Leini's gotten a bunch of people killed playing this game.
No, come on. Okay?
Uh-oh. I think it's in the kitchen. Or I think it's in the living room.
Oh, we should have...
it's in the living room. It's in the living room. It's in the living room.
It is?
Yep, it's in the living room. I got a couple over here. I just got a 3 on the EMF, and I'm dropping the EMF in the room. We've got 2. We can come back with a second one if we were going to do the other rooms. And there's tarot cards, so I'm going to grab the tarot cards.
Yeah, it's colder here, yeah. But it's not freezing though, yet.
Okay. Going to get the other thermometer. Not thermometer, other EMF.
I'm gonna get some, what do you want me to get?
Dude, 446 subs. That is nice. That is impressive, honestly.
What do you want me to get? Do you want me to get the cameras or...
Video camera, so we can check for orbs.
Orbs and stuff.
Found the hip bone or shoulder blade in the main bedroom.
Do you want me to get a photo camera also?
I already got a photo camera. I've got pictures of the bone and the cup and... Oh, I forgot to take pictures of the tarot cards, I think. Power's back on.
Well, we need to cleanse the area near the ghost with smudge.
Yeah.
So I'm
gonna smudge stick it? Okay. No, Dickie, go lay down. By the way, Dickie's my little dog. He's a Yorkie. Go lay down.
just to have it I'm gonna go get more cameras and the dots also.
Hey, that was a mistake. That was because I was hanging in Clutch's stream, and I didn't want to be talking over him and fall asleep. I was tired that day. I didn't want to be in his stream and fall asleep on stream, so I had my mic muted at the mic, not like in Discord. So I was just hitting my mute button on the mic controls, and I unintentionally forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn it back on when I came to stream for like 20 minutes. I had my. I think it's in this main hallway area because it just opened this door here. I think it's in the hallway. Let's see here. I got the camera. I got the book.
Oh, it's walking in.
It went through the living room because it set off the motion detector. Got dots. Okay, we need another camera.
I'm gonna see if the smudge works.
Got ghostwriting.
So, yeah, it's in the hallway between the living room and the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, we got ghostwriting too.
Oh, nice. So we have ghostwriting. That's the only we have right now, right?
Nope, we got dots too.
Oh, yeah. Oh. We are. So it's not gonna be freezing. It's not gonna be fingerprints. It's not gonna be EMF. So, ghost orbs or spirit box. I'm gonna try the spirit box.
It's in that hallway.
Yeah. People only responds to people who are alone. So, do you want to go in with the? Do you want to take the spirit box?
No. No. Yeah, go ahead. I'll watch the screens. Head back towards the living room area. It just walked past the dots.
We have spirit box.
Diogen. I don't need that.
So yeah,
So we could either hang out and piss it off with the tarot cards, or give it up.
why? Yeah, why not? Oh, and I hope you circle the vegan.
Your turn.
Having fun?
Your turn. You know how to do it, right? You go just enough in that you can draw and then back out immediately.
No, but yeah, but that's no sport, you know. You need to stay in, but you need to know where in. You need to stay in a closet or be.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay, so you mean I'm gonna do it? Okay, fine. If I die, I die. But I already said what ghost it is, so you have it marked as well, right?
Yeah, I have it already done. JD's gonna come and play with us. I sent him the code.
Yeah,
He's
that's good.
wait.
Yeah, that's all good. So yeah, I'm gonna go in and have fun with the.
I'm just letting him know you're going to go in. You're going in to play with the tarot cards and get killed.
Yeah, well, yeah, probably. But yeah.
Yeah, I was right. Hide. Okay, you should be okay. The door's unlocked. Are you done? It slammed the door quick on you. It slammed that door quick on you. Oh, you really made it mad. Look at it's going berserk. All right, we know where it is. All right, let's see if we get JD in. I sent him the code for the lobby.
Welcome back. Let's prepare some jobs for you.
All right, while we wait for JD to join us, I'm going to really quick let my dogs out for a walk. Okay, guys? I will be right back. You can talk to Leini. Ask her questions.
Yeah, ask me. I'm watching the stream if you guys want to, so I can talk with them. So go ahead and take the dogs out, okay? What dog? So, chat, how we doing? We're doing good. And yeah, I know it's gonna be a delay because it's a stream and it's YouTube and all, but I'm still watching the chat on YouTube on my phone, so I see you. So, how was your day, guys? I've had so many people. Yeah, I think she's still here. Dennis, if you want me to say that, Jaden. But yeah, I think she's still here, but she has a lot of stuff to do on Discord as well. And now she has another person to vote for. She's gonna concentrate on, so that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm good. I shouldn't be up right now. It's like 6:30 a.m. But I'm too hyper to go to sleep. I just got home like 40 minutes ago. So it got late now. Welcome, A for me. I'm just one that's walking around and yeah. Hi guys. I really need to set up my I have like a little how do you say it? Notebook, small laptop, I don't know. But I should use it as extra monitor, screen instead.
Still waiting on JD, I see.
Yeah, we are. Hey, Jordan.
Hello, Jordan. Hello, R for me.
Yeah, R for me, he just joined. Yeah, if do you want us guys to join a VC if it's easier? When we play the game.
Yeah, if you want it, we can hop into my streaming VC on my channel.
Yeah, just let me know. It's okay for me. I'm gonna mute up when we are in the game.
Yeah, I usually mute and deafen, that way it's not gonna get weird backlash on the audio.
Yeah, exactly. But if you want to do it, if it's easier for
yeah, because that way if
well.
yeah, that way for JD, yeah. Well, he's in my Discord, so we'll tell him once he gets into the game.
Yeah.
I told him to come join. The code is, I gave him the code. Still the right code.
Well, I can still be in the game also talking.
Yeah.
If just tell me what's easier for you.
Well, we'll use well, we can mute everybody in the everybody can mute themselves in the game and just stay in VC if it makes it,
Yeah, but we need to talk with the ghost,
Yeah.
So we need to talk in the game also.
Yeah.
So when I usually play this, I play like I talk in game, but when I die.
Yeah, we hop over to the VC. Yeah, that way, you can hear. Yeah, it's like, hey,
otherwise,
I died.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like mute up in the VC.
Yeah. JD's
And
typing.
when I die, I can talk with
Oh,
the other people that die with me, you know? That's usually how I do it.
Oh, he's got to eat. I'm letting him know that.
Yeah, I have no problem just staying in the game also, but I thought if it was easier for JD to be in a VCR, so all good for me.
Yeah, I let him know. I'm letting him know he's gonna eat. He got food. That's why he stopped streaming too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we play another game?
Yeah, we'll do another room. We'll do another room.
Yeah. Then we can keep doing
what house you want to do? The farmhouse?
Yeah, farmhouse. I can do a farmhouse. We need more stuff though.
Yeah, I gotta add my crap in.
I think I added some. I don't know. But yeah. Well, you added more. So yeah. Alrighty.
And who hopped into? Did you hop in? Oh no, it's Daryl. Daryl doesn't want to play. Daryl doesn't want to play. Somebody hopped into my VC on Discord. It's my streaming VC, and it's Jonathan, a clutch.
Yeah. I know.
Let me join. We already joined the game. We already started. You gotta wait for the next one. Hop and unmute yourself. Dang it. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
You want yourself, you long, lanky, stick-looking fucking bit.
There's the number, but you're gonna have to wait until we finish this this house.
Listen, how's Jonathan going? How's the sea otter?
He's alive last I checked.
No, but I mean Jonathan or Clutch, he's late now.
Yeah.
He wanted to join.
Yeah, he's a little late. He missed it before. I had already hit start before.
Yeah, exactly. So he needs to wait.
He can't hear you, but I'm laughing my ass. Unless he can't. He won't hear you right away because you're. I think I got like a 5-second delay.
He's going through the
Yeah, he's on chat. Yeah, he's watching the live, so he's got to wait to hear you. Tell him he's got to wait. I'm broken.
Well, do you want me to join the VC?
You can join the VC. Yeah, I don't. You're into my Discord. You can join the VC. You should be able to.
Yeah, I'm in your Discord. I can join one. You can drag me. I'm gonna join the lobby, and you can drag me.
Yeah, you should be able to see if you can't. Can you join the streaming? I'm pretty sure
you won't.
No, I can't see.
Leave the game. You
won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. She can't. Yeah, she can't see.
You won't leave.
I'm not gonna leave the go. I'm not leaving the stream. Why would I?
I'm broke.
What do you mean you're broke?
I'm sorry.
Broken.
Yeah, I know you're broken, but you need to wait because I'm gonna play this.
What? Fine. I'm going on Redline. Yeah, I'm going on Redline.
No.
You missed Grandpa.
I'm already on Redline. No,
you missed.
It's already locked in. I'm already on Redline.
You missed. You missed.
No.
You missed. By the way, you do know she can. You do know. Jonathan, you do know she's.
Long ago we played together. So
I'm playing Redline now. You hurt me.
No, it's not working. Okay. No, it's not.
I'm already on Redline.
You missed.
It happened.
You missed. You missed Grandpa earlier.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay. You can stay for like 10-15 minutes. All it's gonna take.
I have a new tattoo.
Really?
I have a new tattoo. It cost me $450.
Where do you have it? And how?
I have it on my arm, and it's a rose for my grandma, and it has her name, and then it's got a carnation held up by the rose for my mom.
don't you like take a picture of it and share it in your?
Alright, I'll send it. Hold on, I got
Yeah.
this.
Sorry, on 5. I know, I saw Adonis.
Hey, it's Queen! Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, hybrid.
Listen,
Oh, see,
Lenny,
Jonathan.
Lenny's bullying me.
No,
she's not.
No,
Yes, she
I
is.
told him he needed to wait like 10-15 minutes for us to just do this run, and he can join in back. So keep him from.
I'm already in Redline.
Well, it
It's
doesn't.
already locked in.
It doesn't matter.
I'm already
No.
locked in. I'm already rocking around.
I'm sitting there trying to talk to him, and
Okay, fine.
By the way, it's that's okay. Don't worry about it, Lenny. JD is gonna ask Jesse B to come play.
And Jordan,
Oh, what the hell?
Jordan said he'd take
The
his
fuck?
spot too.
So
Yeah, I
if you're
sent you
gonna
my
join
checker.
us, then
Fine, I'll
That's-
join.
yeah, wait 10 minutes then. So we can just be done with this one. I'm gonna mute up, but
Listen.
Britt can talk with you, okay?
Daryl's become Heisenberg. I've become the Meth Lord. And that's already locked in. No one's stopping it.
Well, you're gonna play with us in like 10 minutes, so yeah, sure. If you wanna load up on Redline and have fun there, sure, you can have fun for 10 minutes. Then you're gonna be with us,
Alright.
okay?
You can do one
All
run
right.
on the truck driving job.
Oh no, I'm gonna go make heroin.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
and deafen up, okay?
I need to convince Marlo to stop selling to Dominic as well.
And I'm
Good
sorry,
luck with
Dark.
that.
Well, no,
Hold on.
because my plan is to be like, listen, Marley, we stop selling to this guy so Bob doesn't find out, and then Bob murders us because we're technically funding takeover. So
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. How hey dumbass, guess how everybody knew you were a drug dealer? Well, you've been funding takeover, duh.
I've unintentionally been funding takeover for the past like 2.5 months. It's not looking good.
I'm pretty sure it's on the second floor. I think it threw a beer can at me.
You better not mention math because ew.
you
Listen,
mute up
Adonis, you
because
need to
of the
ban
game?
everyone if they don't consent to my meth addiction.
Yeah,
Where do I buy food again?
I mean, for freak's sake. Yeah.
I work at a burger shop and I don't even know how to get food. It's fucking terrible.
I'm gonna deafen up.
Where did it turn on water?
Britt talk with him so he doesn't stay on the Redline, okay?
Okay.
He's gonna play. No, he's gonna play with us, okay?
I am the Heisenberg.
Have fun.
It turned on water somewhere. It's turned on water somewhere,
I'm
and it threw a
broken.
basketball.
Yeah. I have a bike. It's pretty cool. Hey, Adonis, you got some? You want to share?
What happened to your big truck that you were driving around the other day?
Oh, what truck? My semi truck where I nearly killed Ralph.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
I freaking fell asleep the other day.
It's on the second floor, by the way.
My house
That's
has
what
been
everyone does.
well, my house is so hot anymore. My AC is broken. It's like 87 degrees and you're all freaking day.
Oh, air conditioning.
Yeah.
Like an idiot. I'm not the brightest.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute
I
these
know,
guys in my
like, in,
Discord for a second. Did you find the water?
Huh? What did you say?
Did you find where the water was running?
No.
It had water running up here somewhere.
Yeah, I just got into the house, so no, I.
Okay, wait. I just got a beep here, right around here. I think it's in this area. And it threw this.
It's not freezing.
It's throwing stuff. I think it's a poltergeist.
Yeah, because I saw a basketball also moving just when I came up.
Oh, it's cold temp, and dots. Definitely cold temps.
Yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing here. It's minus.
Yeah, it's in this room. Yeah, it's in this room. Okay, we gotta go get stuff. Come on.
I'm gonna try some.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, we have spirit box.
Okay, so we got spirit box and freezing temps. Can't be poltergeist. It's the twins, the mimic, Oranyo, or Moro.
Let's see. Because it was freezing. It's not gonna be dot.
Could be dots.
No, it can't be dots.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can, because it could be the Unroyo.
Listen, we have freezing temps and we have strip box, right?
Yeah, which means it could be the Unroyo.
Yeah. Listen to me. If you press the evidence, you know, and you know, if you go to your journal, if you have two evidence, you can always see if there is
yeah, but
if you press the X on the dots.
Yeah, Unroyo is a possibility with ghost orbs.
No. If well, listen, we have freezing temps.
Spirit box. So it's the Moroi, the Unroyo, the twins, or the mimic. If you hit ghost orbs, it says Unroyo.
Yeah, no, I didn't say ghost orb. I said if it's the dots.
No, it's not dots. Yeah, no, it can't be dots.
It can't be dots.
But it could be. It could be ghost orbs. Yeah, it could be ghost orbs.
It can be everything else but the dots.
I'm going to get a motion detector and salt.
Well, we need a book also.
Well, I'll grab the book. I'll grab the book and salt.
Yeah.
Damn it. I gotta give him spectator.
I'll grab the black light and
We're gonna die. We're gonna die so bad. I actually think it's the twins. Hey, Jenkins.
Go up there with the black light and see if we get fingerprints or not. Can you take a picture of like the sink, you know?
Yep. I took a picture of the sink. What are we supposed to be doing here? Team escape ghost hunt. Team witness ghost. Let's look at the journal. So the photos get bone and with dirty water. Okay. That's the motion detector. And let's grab this. Hey, Wheezy. Yeah, we're doing I'm playing with Leini because she's drunk, or at least been drinking. Lenny's been drinking, so we're playing Phas.
Yeah, and it's like almost 7 a.m. in the morning, so I'm not drinking anymore. I haven't been drinking 2 hours, but yeah.
What the hell did I just do?
No fingerprints. No.
Somehow, where did I put that? Where did that thing go? Okay, apparently I put the motion detector into the wall. Okay, cool.
What?
It's in the door frame. I don't know. It's working. It's all I care about.
Yeah, okay.
Run. It's hunting. It's hunting. Get the door, get the door. Door's working.
Well, there was no fingerprints, so. I can be wrong, but I don't think so.
There we go.
We need EMF
We got, yeah. Gonna grab cross, and I'm going back in.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit to just check for orbs, okay?
Yeah. I think it's the twins, but it's either twins or the mimic. That's me setting off the motion detector.
Yeah, I can see it.
I probably will, because I put that stupid thing in the wall. Oh, I'm at like 11% here. This ain't good. I need to.
No, that's not good at all. You need to, yeah, get some build. Still no orbs, actually. So we need ghost writing or EMF.
We also need another camera pointed in it. I want to. Wait.
You're doing it. Do you have EMF also on you?
We need the EMF, but I've got it chucked inside the door here. We need the second one.
Yeah, I'm coming up with it.
Because it's been chucking stuff up and down this hallway. So. Fuck you. No.
It's not.
No, I was in the room when that crap started. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive, by the way.
Told ya! Look at that.
Well, I'm not gonna be alive for long.
We got all 4, by the way. Or all 3, by the way. We got the witness an event, EMF, and ghost event. So remember, witness a ghost event. And remember, escape a hunt.
No EMF. So we have something wrong, or I don't know, because yeah, the cross got burned up right now. It saved me because I was gonna get.
Did she just die? Hide. You should be clear. Nope, she did. I gotta go get a photo of you.
Flat. Oh, myth.
You had to go and die. You had to go and die. Now I gotta go back in there and find your butt.
Listen,
I couldn't.
Well, I mean,
Couldn't find the meth lab.
Okay, sure.
I was sitting in the toilet, you know, the bathroom or whatever you want to call it.
You said she got you in the toilet, huh?
Yeah,
I think it's.
No, I wasn't in the toilet. I was actually behind.
I think it's the Onroyo, but.
You got your pants down.
All right, here we go. Cause now I gotta go.
Why is the meth lab so difficult to fucking find?
Do you think it's the? We didn't have any EMF, you know.
I think it's ghost orbs. That or it's the mimic.
I'm convinced the meth lab's at the garbage place, and that's why garbage is removed.
Do you wanna? I have like a guess on one. I don't know what you
This is big brain. I see what you did. Oh shit!
Oh,
I broke
crap.
my knees.
And you need to.
I got your photo.
Oh wow! Thank you. My fucking dead photo, yeah. Freaking dead photo. I'm sorry. Clutch, you need to go off Redline right now because
I'm finding the methamphetamine lab.
I don't care, we're gonna play, you know.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm in Phasmophobia now. What's the code?
I sent you the code.
Yeah, send him the code.
4.
Oh, that's
6,
what the crap.
4, 4,
Shit.
1.
Because we're not done. I've guessed. Okay. Yes.
It's what sucks here. I gotta go back in because yeah, the cross. I got a photo of the cross, but I did not get a photo of her. Apparently.
I was at the cross.
I know it recognized the cross, but not your dead body.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't want to go.
Well, I'm on the.
I know. I know you're right in front of it.
Buying another tattoo.
Oh god, you and your tattoos.
I have very bad financial decisions.
Oh, it just flew. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out.
Map.
I guess if you're not go, you might as well, right?
I've got nothing better to spend my money on.
Oh no!
Actually, I'm meant to be buying a new car, but.
I saw your DM now, Dutch, and I freaking love it. It looks so freaking good. Freaking good. I'm sorry. Freaking good. It looks freaking good.
Wait, you don't swear? Ah, shit.
No, because he's screaming. Otherwise, I do swear.
I mean, the first 5 seconds I joined, I said like 10 swears, I believe.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay. But
That's great.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I have $900 to my name. Hell yeah, I'm rich. I think we should do challenge mode.
God! I hate that! I hate that. I hate that, guys. It's you don't. It's like because I could hear it walking on the other side of the door where I was. It's not cool.
I'm convinced we should play challenge mode.
What's the challenge mode? No, that was a new one. When I played before, it was a new one because it got in the later updates. Not one. Challenge mode wasn't a thing when I started to play this game. That's right.
Okay.
So kind of new for me.
I'm saying it's an Arroyo. I'm not sure what's your guess.
Yeah, it said Unreal as well.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
I've had 2 Powerades today. Is that bad?
No, Powerade's just Gatorade.
Yeah, why would that be bad for you? It's not like it's caffeine.
No, it's
Actually, it does have a little bit of caffeine in it.
Yeah, but it's not
Really?
like it's a Monster or
Oh mate, I
Red
used to
Bull or
plug back
anything.
like 8 cans of Monster a week. It was fucking bad.
Only a
Freaking
week?
twins.
Only 8 cans a week? Dude, I do that in
Yeah.
4 days. It was the
Uh,
twins. Oh.
Listen, I'm 17 that has fuck all money, so that is.
Dude, I do
pretty,
2 a
pretty
day.
good.
I do 2 energy
I
drinks
used
a day.
to do 2 a day. I think I used to hit Saturday, Sunday, 2, 4, 6, 8.
You gonna join or what?
No. Listen,
He's
yeah,
gonna join.
I'm getting there. Alright?
It was. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm still standing. His John Jean, whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do the scary shit anymore.
Listen, this
Scary
is
stuff
my
anymore.
tweaker that I sell meth to. He's fucking tweaking.
By the way, I'm putting it on random. Ready up.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
You
Do we have
frickin-
everything we need?
He pussied out. You didn't even go. It's professional. I didn't put it on challenge.
Wait, no.
You pussied out when I
Nah.
put it on
Nah.
random. I don't
Nah.
have it. I don't have it on like Nightmare or anything. I have it on
Nah.
professional.
No.
You pussy.
Mm-mm.
Get your ass back here.
No, Clutch, you're gonna join this, you know.
Queen,
No.
no. Queen,
You
defend
are,
me
you
at
are.
no.
No,
You,
no,
listen.
you're gonna join.
I'm so good at. My dad's good at Russian roulette. He's only lost once. God damn it. and I, for one, do not want to become like him. So.
Fine,
No.
I'll take it off of random. We'll do Maple. We'll do
Yes.
Maple Lodge campsite.
No, we're doing Campwood and we're doing challenge mode.
I won't do challenge mode.
We're doing challenge mode. Let's do a vote. Hey, let's do challenge mode. Challenge mode. Challenge mode.
Ready up.
Yes, I am the danger. The ghosts are afraid of me. We should do... Let's do challenge mode. Come on, trust. Trust the process.
Do you see what I feel about the process?
Listen.
Ready up, come on.
Trust. No, it ain't on challenge mode. It ain't challenge mode, mister.
Oh, I'll do this instead. How about that?
No! Challenge mode, mister.
No, you want to do something stupid? Let's do it. Let's do it. Insanity mode.
Listen, I'm many things. Ghost White.
No, wait. What the heck is insanity mode? I'm not.
Ghost will hide 2 types of evidence, no cursed possessions. A ghost room will change more often. No setup time, less start insanity. Short hunt grace period, fingerprint duration. Long hunt duration, kills increased duration.
I'm definitely gonna die, okay?
Challenge
Yeah.
mode, mister. Well, I'm
I
convinced.
have no. The insanity
Challenge mode.
is new for me. I have the nightmare was the most the highest one. Before
Listen,
for
here's
me.
here's the plan. Here's the process. I'm gonna get a wheel of names, then, alright?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
insanity and challenge mode on it. Whatever it lands on. That's what we do.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll share my screen so people don't think I'm cheating.
Yeah, because I
Yeah, but I can't see
was
the
gonna
stream,
start
so it
with
doesn't
you,
matter.
shoot,
Alright. I hate it here. This is a problem. Alright, it's challenge mode. It's fair.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fun.
sure. I haven't seen
It's
it, so
fun.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
I'm
fun,
gonna
the
sit.
wheel.
I'm still gonna die. I don't know what. This is new for me because I've never seen.
Listen, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Trust the process. Why are you looking down? I'm up here. I'm up
You
here.
are looking down.
You are short.
You know we'd
I'm
have to do
looking
this.
down because
Nah, I ain't
you
doing
are
it
the short one.
because we'd have to do
Alright,
challenge
let's
mode
do the
3
guys who play a
times.
game.
We only get we
Oh,
have to do
yeah.
it 3 times. Nah, it's not worth it.
Oh yeah. Listen, just once. It's extreme hide and seek, god damn it.
And you have
know
to
what
do
I'm
it
saying?
3 times to get the
Listen,
payout.
let's
You get.
Let's just play it once. Trust the process.
No.
Listen, you gotta go big or go home, alright? And challenge mode is
There,
going big.
yeah,
Do you know? Do you know what the best part is? Because Clutch is the one
So-
that's gonna. Well, he's gonna be the one to do the legwork. So he's the one that's gonna chase the ghost and
Oh, there's spooky fucking signs.
probably
over
gonna die
there.
first. So we just gonna have fun and watch him die. Okay.
All right, fine. He goes in. We don't. That's it.
Alright, I'm happy with that.
Exactly.
Let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
He said he was happy with it. So.
We're getting ready up.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Clutch that needs to do it.
Oh, well, oh wait, how do I play this game? Ouch. Oh, what the fuck? We have no sanity. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, dumbass. And no
Ah,
pills.
Trust the pro.
Which
trust
means
the
it
pro-
starts
Alright,
attacking
what's-
and hunting you immediately.
Why
What's
doesn't
What's the rule of this
flashlights don't work?
challenge?
Nope, flashlights
what?
don't work. Yeah, your gear
Ah.
don't work.
Alright,
The
they
flashlights-
don't work
oh
like
my
it
God.
used
Okay,
to
fine.
before.
Why do we
I
have
got
flashlights
that.
then?
You don't believe in me, I believe
I
in
don't even know what to do.
Joke's on you, the camera works.
Okay. Yeah. You guys still have something going on?
Yeah, you have no lights at all. Grab a camera.
How does this work? What's the rules? I don't know the rules.
Go in, fuck about, find out.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
This game or this challenge mode, I don't have any clue. Okay.
Oh, what in Jesus Christ was that? I needed to heed this. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna get a Jahibis. Jahibis' witnesses.
Yeah. It's your fault.
Uh,
I don't even know where to start.
just stand here and watch. Grab. No, Lenny. Don't do it.
But I was gonna put down my camera. What?
It just threw the
well, yeah.
basketball. That means it's over there.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just gonna do this one.
Oh, I don't. Hold on, I got this Marco. Ah, that didn't work.
Stupid.
Another Jahibis. Oh, where's all our fucking camera? All in. We go get another Jahibis. challenge? Like,
you.
Yeah, it's something, so you better run.
oh hey, we both died. Hey, how are ya?
You dumbass. You
Challenge.
dumbass.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck
You
that.
dumbass.
I'm good, Chief.
You dumbass.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, how are ya?
Oh my god. Are you guys dead? No. Are both of you dead?
Frick.
Freaking out. Fine.
Good luck, Letty.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Not at all.
Listen, just leave the game trust.
No, it just bring everything in. Just start throwing stuff in the van. Everything we can pick up. Everything we can pick up.
So I'm gonna go in and I'm probably gonna die.
Jordan, I do plan to buy it probably this month, but I gotta get my birthday money first.
You guys see my screen right now.
Oh, can't pick up that. Oh, I can pick up the beer can. Yeah, pick up stuff. We're just chucking crap in from outside. Wait, Daryl! Wait, Daryl! 3-pointer! Oh, no! Damn it, you gotta go through a 3-pointer. 3-pointer? No? 3-pointer. Wait, she gonna want something to read. You want something to read. Here, thermos. She needs a thermos. She needs a thermos, Daryl. She's gonna be thirsty. She's gonna need a thermos. There he is. Thermos. Thermos.
Oh, wait, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
We can talk in the afterlife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I should be dead more often.
You are.
You thought I'd have to say that.
Yeah. Just
okay,
make it.
I'm gonna do it in
She's talking. We can't hear her. I got a soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. I don't. Yeah, she's football. She's more football. She's more football than basketball. More football than basketball. It just played the guitar.
But yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't have any.
We got more beer cans.
Okay,
I
got enough thermos.
I got more. There's a 6-pack on the table. There's a 6-pack on the table.
Oh, where?
Over here.
Where are you? How
Our
old are
berries
you?
are gonna get grabbed.
I'm just stealing all the ghost shit.
Are you?
Oh, you're done.
Bro, it's a little fucking gremlin!
Yeah, I saw it, and it got her.
Welcome to the afterlife. How you doing on this fine evening?
I think it's the
Go
Obake. I think it's the Obake.
Welcome
Hey,
to
how
the
you doing? I chose the Obake, I guessed. Oh, it was a Jin.
I've got some Job's ready.
I've learned that dog want us to play that fucking game mode, man.
Huh?
Why did you want us to play that game mode?
Yeah, really. Okay, sure.
Nothing to do with me, man. I assure you. I'm gonna go put the chest while we wait.
The fun part was when I watched
no,
the
shit,
camera.
fuck. Cancel. How do you cancel? Cancel. Fuck. Okay, well.
So we're not.
Cancel.
We're not gonna play that one no more.
No, we're not.
Challenge.
I blame you for this.
Yeah. Sure.
How do I change my chest?
We'll do it professional.
Oh hell nah, I ain't a professional. I'm a professional idiot.
We'll do Tanglewood Drive.
That's true.
Wait, there's a shop by. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. I don't want to buy. Oops.
I wonder if JD's gonna join us ever.
How do I change shit? How does one change shit? I'm not that smart.
You got change what?
Settings. Found it.
Settings.
Thank you. Found it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm just playing chess, though. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Daryl gets people killed. Not gonna lie, he gets people killed.
Right, play.
By the way, people didn't bother to add their crap, so yeah.
Because I'll take the
shit.
regular.
Yeah, so somebody's getting the janky flashlight.
Real quick. I'm
I
have it. I don't need a flashlight. You think I'm afraid?
Yes.
You'll be goddamn right. Ah shit.
Take the flashlight though.
I don't need a flashlight. I've got me cameras. I've got me cameras and
take your headset.
No, I don't want a headset.
By the way, there's no setup time. Don't forget the closed doors behind you so we know which ones reopen.
Well, apparently Clash needs to play some chess before he goes into the house.
Listen, my game is...
By the way, what the kind of wait.
Listen,
did you open this?
Mounted camera.
Yeah, the closet I did open.
Okay. Because that was not open. I was like, that was not open.
Yeah, I opened it because I want to see if I can hide in it. Where are you? Where are you?
Spirit box, I heard it.
I have spirit box in the kitchen. It's in here.
We got tarot cards.
Well, he asked me right where I'm standing. The spirit box is this.
Professional.
Oh, so you can move also. put down a book, but yeah, because it's professional, it can move rooms.
You still alive? Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm still
I
alive.
got a book. I'm gonna put a book here as well.
I'm trying to find like the first object, you know.
Probably the tarot. I already found it's the tarot.
Oh, okay. There is water running. Freaking hell! Okay, that actually scared me.
What are you doing, Daryl?
Wisdom tarot cards. I heard tarot cards.
Yeah. What?
Give me them spooky cards and shit.
Oh my god.
Give me them spoofy cards.
Damn it. Shit. Here's the thing. I think I get. Yep, I get resurrected.
What's the plan?
I wanted to fuck around with the car.
What did you do?
I died.
Wait, Doc's alive? Oh.
I got the.
Hey, Doc,
I got the death card. I got the death card.
Wait, how the fuck is he alive?
I got the death card. If you get the death card, you can die and come back.
Because I heard you freaking die outside like my door.
Oh, hey, how are you, you little spooky bitch? You wee little cunt.
Well, it's been mostly in... Oh, we have orbs.
Okay. Oh, we gotta do the parabolic mic.
Paraplegic mic.
Oh, I also need the camera.
It can't be EMF, it can't be fingerprints. So it's gonna be that.
You know I'm still standing.
Freezing. Okay, guys, it's gonna be ghost writing, freezing, or just any something, so... You guys good? You guys should be good now. You guys?
I didn't know how doors work. I was spending 20 minutes trying to open the door.
What's that?
Oh, Doc's still
Oh,
alive,
there he is.
sadly.
Okay, yeah. Well, listen, the evidence we do have is those orbs and the spirit box.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Can you shut up?
It's not gonna be EMF 5, and it's
Trust
not...
me, it's fingerprints. Oh. never mind.
No, it can't be fingerprints. So ghost brightening, freezing, or dots. And I haven't seen that dot. Yeah, we have dots. Yeah, right now. Just because I said it. This is yokai.
Now, I'm gonna dip like a potato chip, and, no! We need to use the Jahibas.
And the parabolic.
I got the Jahibas.
You're not gonna play with the taros? They're right there. They're right there. You're not gonna play with the tarot cards? They're right there.
Oh, you wee little cunt. Cunt. Wait, where are the spooky cards?
Only do 2, Daryl. Only did 2.
I'm doing them all, goddammit.
You need to stay inside.
Yeah, wussy.
Go and hide in a closet or something. Hide in a closet. And do that. Oh, it's something.
He's dead.
I'm still standing.
Oh.
I died instantly.
Yeah, you did. Well, if he got, yeah, well.
When you get the hanged man, funny enough, you die instantly. Didn't know that.
For real, that's the truth. It is. So, by the way, did you have any cards left?
No, I used them all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You think I'm a professional? I'm playing chess.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
No, we're not done.
Yep, we're done.
Revenge me.
We're
not
done.
done. Mister, we aren't done.
Yeah. We're done.
We took a couple of pics because actually, if you don't take the pictures, you don't get credit for the death. That's one of the things you get money for taking a photo of the dead dude.
Welcome back. Job's ready
I'm not dead. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Like a true survivor.
So I say we do Willow Street next.
I say I'm gonna alt F4.
Yeah, wussy.
No. Oh, he did.
Wussy.
You're a wussy. Playing chess. You underestimate my power.
Do you want to do one more, Lenny? Do you want to do one more? Well, I'll drop it down to intermediate. It's only 2 of us. Give us some time. Hey, there was 3 of us. We should have been able to no problem that one. If you and me hadn't fucked about and found out, we would have been fine.
Listen, you're the one that was like, hey, listen, I found these pretty cool cards. And I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, shit.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Yeah.
You're a skill issue.
Yeah, I am a skill issue.
Ah, shit, you stole my lungs.
Yeah, Jordan, I actually do plan to get Demonologist. So Wednesday nights will be a Phasmophobia and Demonology night, depending on which I decide to play for longer. Because Lenny's been trying to get me to get Demonologist for a little while now.
Oh,
Sure.
God, I'm fucking getting smacked about. That ain't... Fuck! Okay, I lost that chest. Okay, well, back to Redline we go.
Wow.
You gonna ready up, Leini, or what?
Oh, yeah.
I, for one,
Ready.
I need to talk to you, and I need to talk to Frederick. I think I need to talk to Marley. No, Marley can deal with Bob. Marley can deal with Bob on her own terms. That's not my problem.
Why would Bob want to kill you?
Well, Bob said if he finds out we've been dealing to takeover, he's gonna murder us to death.
And that's all he's been doing for the last 2 months. And
I didn't know.
And he wonders why Jordan Snow knew who he was, and he threatens Grandpa.
Hey man, you talk to Jordan Snow about too much stuff.
No, Grandpa barely talked to Jordan Snow. In fact, he couldn't get a hold of Jordan Snow since... I haven't talked to Jordan Snow since frickin' April. So I've been trying to get a hold of him because I got all kinds of crap to sell him.
With your brain. I might buy it for you soon. Listen, I'm fucking smart.
Yeah, sure.
Well, take what you want. Like, I'm grabbing the EMF. That's my preferred.
Listen, I am the fucking big brain.
Yeah, go with the thermo for
The thermometer.
Yeah.
I am big brain, man.
Just try it.
Mute yourself in mute yourself in Discord. Because I'm getting double voice.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a message. Who's messaging me? Hey, alright, see you later.
Ooh, we got Taro.
See you, boss
Leini,
man.
we got Taro.
See you, Leini. See you, people.
Oh, he's got. Yeah, I'm gonna do them.
Yeah, we'll do it once we figure it. Yeah.
Find the route. Yeah.
We gotta find the room. We gotta figure out where everything is.
Yeah. It's not gonna be in the garage. Or whatever you guys.
Yeah, I know, I saw. I said, yeah, that was because of Jenkins and JD the God. I thank them both. JD and Jenkins got me to 64. Which, yeah, I was at 58, but yeah, between those guys and a bunch of others this week kind of hopping in, I went up. I went up from 150 to 164. So 14 new members this week, which is pretty good. I'm hoping to get more. I'm hoping that, and it bugs me, but that there's no way for me to really invite the Redline people. Because I already got yelled at for that. Not yelled at. I got grief from Tigo for, I think it's in this room, because this paintbrush shouldn't be on the floor.
It's gonna be in this room. It's definitely in this room.
Yeah, it's in this room, because
it's not freezing temps, but it's in this room.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna drop the EMF here. But yeah, Tigo gave me, I posted in the general chat about my book thing. And that's because I asked Havoc. I said, Havoc, I know there's like no spot really for us to do that, and I know I can't put my Discord link up, but can I invite people from Redline? He goes, yeah, you can mention it, you just can't directly send a link. You can't go down the, basically I couldn't go down the member list and just invite people. I had to wait for people to ask to be invited. So I put, okay, so that means I can, I should be able, go in and just, hey, I'm having this on Thursday. Anybody wants to come? Hit me up with a DM for a link. And Tigo said, nope, it's still self-promotion. But there's no non-Redline self-promotion area, which kind of makes it. And there's nothing in Redline's rules that say you can't self-promote. There's no Redline, there's nothing in the Discord rules that say you can't self-promote. So I thought I was okay. As long as I didn't post the link, and as long as I said, hey, if you want to join me, please DM. And one person did, which, hey, one person is good enough. Because if it's the right person, if they have enough people that they, can share the info with. Uh-oh, I just heard EMF. I would love to get, like, Elena or Frenchie or... Elite Prime in, even like Lauren or Bob, anybody with any kind of anybody with any kind of sub following. Just because it would not take much. 100 books is $200 to me. Well, 237 because I get like $2.37 per book. So even 100 people. Thank you, Jordan. Even 100 people is a big boost. Because at the moment, my other book only sold like 15 copies total. And most of those were direct friends or, you know, family members. Like my mom bought a copy, you know.
Yeah.
And she actually read it, which surprised me. She's like, where's this, like, the source material from? I'm like, Mom, I pulled it out of my ass. And in the original book, the first book I put out, I had this thing where it's based off of the concept of Reader's Digest. And in Reader's Digest articles, they used to have, you know, like, what they call footnotes. You know, footnotes. They had footnotes for like commentary or links to here, go to this page if you want to understand more, kind of crap. So I have my I have my author. I have my author, the voice of the book, making smart-ass comments throughout the book. So there's writer commentary at the bottom of almost every page of my first book. That is pure smartass. Just nothing but smartass commentary. And it's hilarious, and people love it. But maybe after I explained to my mom that, like, no, Mom, there is absolutely no source material. Everything is completely made up. She got the joke. Because she's like, well, where are you getting your information from? Mom, I made it all up.
Well, it's in the brain. No. Source is the brain. Okay, yeah, it's still definitely in this room, and it's freezing temps.
Alright, so we got freezing temp.
Where are you? How old are you?
That was me turning on and off the power. I heard voice. So we got Spirit Box. That wasn't Spirit Box?
It wasn't, no.
Okay, because I heard it. Members witness cleanse with it. Okay, and get it, blow out a candle. Okay, we nah. And nah. Coming with candle.
Well, yeah.
No, 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 bitch, damn it. Damn it. I pissed it off.
Yeah, you did.
I pissed it off. I lit the candle. By the way, you gotta go down there with the cleansing stick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna see if I can. Yeah, we have orbs.
It also blew the candle out.
Yes, we have freezing temps and orbs. It's not gonna be EMF. It's not.
You said it wasn't Spirit Box or was?
No, I didn't have any Spirit Box, but I can't say it's not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not Spirit Box.
Can't be EMF.
can't be EMF now. But
Oh, hey!
yeah,
I set off the motion detector.
yeah, you can do it as a ghost, yeah.
I never knew that. We got no
Yes.
ghost writing yet.
No.
I'm trying.
Oh,
It's throwing shit.
yeah, I see. Just saw it on TV. Or the screen.
Have a good night, Jordan.
Yeah, and yeah, good night, Jordan.
EMF 3. I'm sitting in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the black light and... No, I'm gonna go and smudge it first, then I'm gonna go back and get the black light. And see if there's anything else.
I find it unusual that you can go through doors but not walls.
Well... Yeah, we're kinda dead.
Well, yeah, but there's an argument that the reason why. I hope you're not in the house.
I'm whispering because I'm not using
Creepy bitches coming up the stairs.
Okay. I'm good.
Did you get my picture? Did you get a picture of me? Damn it!
No, I'm just. I was gonna go down and smash the.
Yeah, do the smudge stick in the room. Yeah.
Freaking ghost.
I'm setting off the sensor, by the way.
We know where it is, so... Yeah. He's still dead in front of the door. That's nice. Let's see, what do we have? We have... freezing and warmth. Right? So, I didn't hear any strip box. Okay.
So it can't be in a non-royal.
I'm gonna go. Did you put down dots down there? Yeah, you did.
Get photos of my dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Already did the candle. We already did the smudge stick, and we already had somebody witness a ghost event. So we're all good there. You just gotta get a photo, and we gotta figure out the last bit of evidence.
Probably gonna die, but yeah, sure. Let's do this. Run! I don't like that you can't run like too long with the characters. They need to do a more better span, you know. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Okay, just 2 seconds. We're just gonna see if we no ghost. Okay, I found her. No.
Is she dead?
She's haunting me. I think it's over now, though. I don't know.
Let me go look at the. I can tell you, because I can actually see the. Yeah, she's not hunting anymore.
Freaking ghost. Picture of you, so it should be all good. Yeah.
Dead body. What? 2 picture? You couldn't even take a decent photo? Come on. I mean, I'm right in the door. I mean, she couldn't even take it. She couldn't even take a 3-star picture. Come on.
Listen, I need to find out the last evidence, okay?
Still no spirit writing. We might want to put a second book down there somewhere, like between the 2 rooms.
It's not gonna be that, so it's gonna be fingerprint. I'm gonna go with the black light. That's the only thing I.
The Revenant.
No, I think it's a hound too, but I just need to prove it with the flash, the black light.
Glow sticks work as well.
You want a better picture?
We just emptying the camera roll?
Yeah, why not? I'm probably gonna hide, but yeah. Really?
Here she comes. She up your butt. Run! Run, close the door behind you. Nope. Yep. Oh, yep, she missed you. She missed you. Nope.
Got it!
I think you're right, it's the Hantu. You died! You died!
Yeah. It was a haunted though, so yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, I'm gonna leave because it's like almost 8 AM for me. I need to sleep.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you for the gameplay though.
No problem. It's been fun. And you know what is, you know, it was your you know, really it was your decision to play. It's like, really, you want to play? All right. I know we usually play Wednesdays. So guys, we're gonna go. We're gonna take a break while I exit out of that and reload.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because I actually gotta exit. I exit out. I don't F4 on that game because when I do it screws up my game. It loses my settings in the computer, so every time I go to play it, I gotta reset the sound settings, so I gotta actually properly exit. Like unlike a lot of the other games, which seem to keep the settings, Faz doesn't. So give me a minute. I'm gonna reload into Redline, but I'm gonna take a. While doing that, I'm gonna take a quick break and let my dogs out. There's like one other person playing. What time is it anyway? So 12:50. All right, be right back. Oh, jeez. Yes, I am, Donna. You can't sit underneath the chair legs, Nikki. I'm sorry. I didn't bring him with the chair legs, guys. I booted him in the butt. Come on, go to bed. I startled him. I didn't hurt him. me half a minute, guys. Oh, maybe more than half a minute. I gotta do some. Gotta. Gotta change my music. Give me a minute, guys. I'm getting it kind of set up. I'm also making toaster strudel. So, I think Leini left, yes. Or I don't know if she went to bed or to go take a nap. Because it's like 8 a.m. for her. I didn't want to sit down and start playing again yet. I have to. I'm getting food, snacks. So bear with me. I'm waiting for my toaster to ding. Just a little bit longer, guys. I gotta get my toaster strudel. All right. Okay. Back in Redline. I put back on my trucker clothes. Because I think I'm the only one in Redline right now. Wait. Didn't I? Oh no, I grabbed the phone. I think I'm the only one in Redline. Breaker, anybody on?
I'm here. This is Teddy.
Oh, Teddy, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. How you doing?
Not bad. Just come into town to do some driving.
Hey, somebody do some later. I'm out in the poppy fields right now.
Yeah, I bought... What the crap? I bought... I got a box of Pepperidge Farm toaster strudel. I like the strawberry and I like actually most of the pepper. I don't do like the egg and cheese ones or anything like that, I get the Petrick Farm strawberry and cream cheese or the apple. If you get the apple ones and then get ice cream, oh my god. Put them in a toaster, do what you normally do with them, chuck them in a bowl, chuck the ice cream on top. Instant apple pie a la mode. And it's slightly healthier than getting like a apple pie because you only eat one or two and you don't eat you don't eat half an apple pie. At least I don't. But yeah, like you get a quart of Haagen-Dazs chocolate. You get their dark chocolate or the Dutch chocolate from Haagen-Dazs or something like that, and a little maple. Well, yeah, you can use maple syrup too. I do sometimes maple syrup, sometimes chocolate syrup, and the apple pie Pepperidge Farm toaster strudels. Oh, just single serving, perfect. You know, drizzle the get the icing and drizzle the icing on top of the ice cream too. I gotta put a little gas in this thing. It's just it's great, and but I've got the strawberry and cream cheese. They had a 12 count box on sale, so to give me snacks and breakfast for the next for the next 3 days at least. Because I'll eat like 2 for breakfast, and I'll have like 2 or 3 for a snack.
How close are you to level 2 trucking?
64%.
Nice. I'm curious to see what it pays.
So is Daryl still paranoid?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him today.
I know he wanted to talk to me the other day. He kept sending me emails to come into the city. I'm like, nope, I don't feel like flying in today. I'm too tired. I just don't have the strength for it mentally. Well, not strength, but I just don't have the patience for it mentally.
Yeah, I've been pretty patchy in the city recently because I've been doing some stuff, out of the city, so I should be getting back on a more normal schedule this week.
What, do we have a secret wife somewhere and a whole family hidden away from the rest of us, huh?
Yeah, not in this city. This city's too full of crime, so, I keep the family out of the city.
He actually has a wife and kids. He was doing stuff for them this weekend.
A nice quiet spot up in Washington State that I fly to.
Okay. Well, Leini was probably wondering if he could slack off since you're an excellent mod, and usually if you're on mod, we don't have to worry about too much as streamers. I'll tell you that for nothing. A lot of the mods are like, yeah, I love it when Lenny's there because nobody screws around. They're all afraid of you. What are you doing, Poe? Oh, they're chasing a mouse. There's a mouse in the front part of my apartment that these guys keep chasing. Which is why now I have to put a fence up, because if not, they'd 2 a.m. in the morning, they're running around the front of the house. I think it might just be you and me in the city.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'll probably go open Knucklehead eventually and just, sit there. Fix my own cars, I guess, while I wait for customers to maybe show up one day.
No, I still show like 6 people watching. Let me see. What's my count say? No, we've got like 7 people watching, which I'm surprised. That's a big turnout for me this late. I'm still on my main account. Oh, not my main, my stream account. Ah, well, that's fine. I think. Oh no, I moved it back over to my main. I don't like sitting in my stream in my streamer account. It's, you know, it's the whole possibility that, you know, because I am familiar enough with running chat rooms that, yeah, if they can catch your IP from your, if they can, there's ways. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know why anybody bother, but they can. You can steal somebody's YouTube account by grabbing them through chat, by like doing capture stuff through chat. But I don't know why. I never understood any of that. I mean, I used to run MSN chat, Yahoo chat. I ran stuff for AIM. It's AOL, America Online. They're the AOL Instant Messenger. And it's just, I don't get the whole point of stealing somebody's chat room name. What's the point? Other than be a douchebag troll. You know, there's you gain nothing. You gain nothing. Especially if the person is not like a streamer with enough followers to make money off of it. I mean, I just don't see the point. When you were a teenager, it was. I remember starting off with Yahoo.com, with my AOL account at home and my Yahoo.com account at school, and being in school in 1997, going back to college, first year of college was 1996, and in 1996 having to come up with a chat room nickname. And that's when Dark Dot came out. I was doing, because somebody goes, you should call yourself Dark Dot. I'm like, why? Because you have a dirty turn, you have an evil turn of mind, like mental, like I could at that point in time in my, you know, I was 21 or turning 21 that year. I turned 21 before I started back at school for college. And all the freshmen were kids who would have been freshman when I was a senior in high school. And it was just, I don't want to say weird, but I had girls, you know, like who, it was like being back in high school again, where I was getting paid attention to because I could get them good grades. Why won't this lift? Stupid. Because I was 21 and a freshman, so I all of a sudden I started getting invited to parties and shit. And I'm like, dude, I can't go. I gotta work. You know, I got school, I got work. That's all I've got. I cannot do anything else. So, you know, and I know I only got invited to parties because I could buy alcohol. It's the only reason. Because I can legally buy alcohol and bring it to a party. And there were a couple of girls who specifically paid attention to me. But I did stuff like, I ended up running into a kid who was a freshman in high school when I was a senior from my high school. Right? Now, his older brother and I got into it my senior year. Because my senior year, I stopped giving a shit about not getting in trouble for fighting and getting in fights. Because I was a bullied kid. But by my senior year, I just said, I'm done. I don't give a shit. I could leave school. I could demand to be tested out of senior year. I had enough credits by my end of my sophomore year that I could have left school with, plenty. It was just the way it went for me with stuff that happened in elementary school and whatnot. So by my end of my sophomore year, I did not need to finish high school. I had enough credits to pass. I could have tested out, except I would have had a GED, which would have upset my mother. My mother wanted me to graduate high school, go on to college, become a teacher, or become a doctor, or whatever else she thought I was going to be. She thought I was going to be a doctor until my freshman year of high school, actually. I tell this story and I laugh about it now, but I look back on it and it's like, holy shit, I was a creepy little kid. When I was in 5th grade, I got grounded severely for stuff that happened. And I read, because my daily schedule was breakfast, chores, and either school or my bedroom. Not allowed to go out and play, not allowed to go out and do any kind of stuff. And then it was either I was at school, I came home from school, chores, dinner, bed. If I was home, it was breakfast, chores, bedroom. Go to your room. Lunch, chores, bed. Dinner, and then chores, dinner, and then straight to your room. Now, my parents would allow me to do one thing. I was not allowed to play with my toys. My toy chest got a padlock put on it. All my toys got put away and padlocked into a toy chest, which I still have. Actually. And I turned it into a storage box with a cushion on top for my dogs to lay on. And so I read everything. I read the Encyclopedia Britannica because I ran out of books to read. So I was reading every book in the house. My dad's Civil War history books, my dad's books on Vietnam, the Korean War, World War I, World War II, Civil War, Revolutionary War. I read every military book my dad had, every book, and my dad read first-hand account history books. So I read a lot of books from the first-hand viewpoint of people of the era. And then I read all of my mom's medical books. And at one point, I ran downstairs, 10 years old, ran downstairs with my mom's book on surgery. She was an ER nurse, a surgery nurse, trauma surgery nurse, and I think it was trauma surgery at least. I know she worked in surgeries during her early part of her nursing career. At the end of her nursing career, as a full-time nurse, she did, and before she went on to do travel nursing, she was a recovery floor charge nurse. She ran the floor and dispensed medications to people recovering from surgery. So she dealt with ICU and long-term recovery. But in her early career, she did ER and surgery. And I read her books. So I come downstairs with her medical books going, Mom, 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 all excited because I noticed something at 10 years old. Hey, Mom, did you know the same way Dad opens up a deer to gut it is the same way a doctor opens up somebody's chest to do surgery? At 9 years old, I told her this. Now, nowadays, that child would have been put into a psych ward and been heavily medicated and kept away from sharp items. My mother, for the next 3.5 years, to anybody who would ask her about me, oh, he's so smart. He's my little nerd. He's going to be a doctor someday. Because I understood at 9 how to do surgery. like how to properly pop open a person's chest cavity, to do open heart surgery and lung surgery and all kinds of surgery, because I told her, I pointed out to her that the same way a surgeon opens up somebody's chest to do that stuff is the same way Dad does same way Dad guts a deer. And she was proud that I noticed there are similarities. Because he's so smart. He's going to be a doctor. Because my mom's a nurse. That's what she wants her kid to be a doctor. She wants her kid to be you want the best for your kids. You want your kid to be somebody, like, important eventually. Or at least, a step up from what you did as at a younger age. So, up until I was a freshman in high school, that's what she thought I was going to be. Because as a freshman in high school, we found out that I have severe allergies to odors, to floral scents and shit. So I've actually had girls dump me because I've asked them to stop using their perfume. Because perfumes really screw with my sinuses. And I had a event where during science class, during the biology class, freshman biology, when you do the dissecting of a pig during the second half of your year, I passed out. I dropped from the odor, from the smell of formaldehyde. I passed out cold. I had not a cardiac event. I had an anaphylaxis event where my breathing basically I stopped inhaling, essentially. From that point on, I carried a Primatene Mist inhaler, emergency inhaler, because I didn't have asthma. I didn't have anything, but Primatene Mist, which for anybody who knows is a heart steroid. It will keep your heart going and pumping your blood and you breathing. If you have a like asthma attack or an anaphylaxis attack, heart steroids work. Like the Primatene Mist works to keep your heart pumping, keep your blood, keep you from passing out. It's an emergency inhaler. It used to be like standard. You either got a Primatene Mist over the counter, or you got a Tetanol. I haven't been able to get a Tetanol in forever. Is it a Tetanol? No. Whatever the standard. I forget what it is. I've been trying to get one prescribed to me for years, and I can never get it done. Even though I have anaphylaxis on a number of different things. They want me to go in for testing. I go, okay, schedule it. Never bother to schedule it. Why haven't you gotten your, why can't I get this, why can't I get an emergency inhaler? Oh, because you gotta go, fucking schedule me for the damn test. And they keep saying they're going to, and never do. Hey, you're gonna get in the way of the Mack truck, you're gonna get run over. Okay, wait. Okay, I want to... No, that way. Okay. Turn that way. Not which way. No. Which way are my wheels? Oh, there we are. Cut it. There we go. Pull straight. Back up. Hey, offer me. Oh, come on, cut right. Cut right, cut right. Thank you. Okay, got to look forward, but... But, so yeah, my mom's dreams of me being a doctor got killed real quick my freshman year because they found out that I have an allergy to formaldehyde. Oh, I turned the other way. And you can't be a doctor and be allergic to formaldehyde. I swear, I want to back it up the fucking ramp. Why is it not? There we go. Oh, offer me? That's cool. Well, welcome, and hope you enjoy the stream. You have a good night, Brittany. I never want to intentionally use somebody. If they like me enough to support me, that's great, man. I don't want to, like, seem like I'm only, being nice to people to use them. That's not cool. I mean, it's the true. It's true. A lot there. It's the world for the most part. We do sell ourselves to a certain extent, and we do use each other to a certain extent. But it's a mutual, and it's an understood. Even in a relationship, you kind of use it. Dude, you're. No, you're dead. Dude swung out and cut me off. Hey, flipping me off and telling me you're dead. No, you're dead. And call me, I'm dead. No, you're dead. You're yelling at a dude in a Mack truck whose vehicle outweighs you. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We're back. Nope, we're not. Let me see if I can do a disk cleanup to save it. I'm getting frame drops apparently, but I'm surprised we were able to stay in for 4.5. Well, if you fall asleep, that's fine because no. There's a very good bet that my stream will crap out on me at some point. I'm trying to save it now by running disk cleanup. What pisses me off about the whole thing with the YouTube dropping out on me is that when it happens, I don't know. because according to Streamlabs, the stream is fine. And according to Redline, you know, I don't get any lag playing Redline, nothing. So it's literally a complete disconnect. Oh, I got it eventually, Adonis. You wanted me to like just to do what I did that night, where I literally shoved it up against the guy to get it to work right. I was pissed that night. I was frustrated. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of like lags on my side, so I was, you know, concerned that the stream was dropping. Oh, Lenny, I completely forgot. How did that thing go the one night when you said you asked if it was okay if you just sat in the background and listened to me stream because you needed the apparently my voice is calming. I don't know. You had that thing the next day that you needed to go to. That was like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. I think it was the same. No, it wasn't the same day. But there wasn't that many of us in the stream at the time either, so I didn't mind. You're not the only one who's asked to do that. Courtney's asked to do that. I think Brittany did one night. I know one other person did. Oh, Dorinda. Dorinda asked if she could sit in the background. Yeah, you fell asleep to my stream. It's like, can I listen to your stream? I said, look, I don't mind. It's fine. You know, I still get credit for people watching. It's all good for the analytics. Which is surprising to me because I've had other people tell me I sound like Tom Arnold, and I'm like, really? Yeah, I can hear it. And it's a weird, it's a weird combination. With my New Jersey accent, I start sliding into a Southern accent a little bit when I get angry because yelling down here, if you don't sound like you're from down here, people don't listen to you. So you start picking up the Southern drawl, the New Orleans slang. Oh, I haven't eat crud. Glad Teddy gave me those grilled chili pizzas. What's funny is Daryl wants Grandpa to start a gang to protect him against Bob because he's worried Bob is going to try to kill him for selling to Takeover for the last 2 months. Tom Arnold is he's on I'm not sure if you know who Roseanne from Roseanne O'Bar is it O'Bar or Bar Roseanne Barr, the TV show Roseanne. He was the husband from the TV show Roseanne. He also played oh no, he is the ex-husband of Roseanne Barr from the TV show Roseanne. He's an actor. He's done a few good movies. He's a comedian. I'm not sure what he's been in lately. I haven't really kept up with it. Like, he's probably been in shows I currently watch. I just don't remember. He's just an actor, a famous American actor, sitcom actor during the 80s and 90s. Big name because he was married to Roseanne Barr when she became famous playing Roseanne. And Daryl thinks I asked him. I said, "Who are you more afraid of?" After his whole altercation with Elite. yesterday. I asked him, who are you more afraid of? Who's Daryl more afraid of? Elite or Grandpa? And he goes, Grandpa. I'm like, why? Grandpa doesn't have access to rocket launchers or jetpacks. It's not like the most Grandpa could do is psychological torture. Did my car DC? Either somebody stole my car or my car DC'd. I think my car DC'd. Oh no, it's still here. It's still here. Goody. Okay. So yeah, Daryl's more afraid of Grandpa than Elite. I'm at 67% on my class 1. Teddy, you still out there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just kind of watching some Netflix and collecting these flowers. And keep propping my phone up on the flower bush and watching some Netflix, so it's kind of hard to respond to the radio. How much percentage are you getting per trucker run, you know?
I think about 6%. A little more, maybe?
Not bad. The experience upgrade, right?
Yeah. I think most people, I think it's a 5%, but I think I get like 1.5 more than most other people.
Nice. Yeah.
I know when I first started doing it, you never had odd numbers. Like, you never had point something something. I don't mind if people lurk in my background in my chat. That's fine. You know, I'm the one who's supposed to be entertaining you guys, not the other way around.
I think I've got like 1,200 or more now.
Well, Marley, I'll buy it.
Yeah, I might sell it. She only pays 20, but I do want the money.
You could
paying 30 a piece right now.
You could always try to talk to Mr. Snow or Az.
Yeah, the Grove Street guys or Takeover guys, some of them might pay 30 for it. A few other random people.
I gotta catch frickin' Bob in the city. I've got like 1,500 plus in oh Jesus, I just hit a rock. I got like 1,500 plus in iron and 100 something silver and almost 100 carbon. So I'm trying to get, you know.
You should reach out to Az too. I know he needs all that stuff. The only thing I don't know is how much free cash he has to buy it right now, but he's like grinding guns out like crazy, so
yeah, and
reach out to him,
I've been trying to get a hold of him too, and you know, he was supposed to get me a list of prices, and you know, because Marley told him about me, and he said, yeah, I was hoping to catch you, you'd stop by. Because I stopped in to have him, like, to KK and had him look over the Roosevelt, and he said, I asked him what his name, because I don't think we met before. What's your name? He's, oh, it's Az. I'm like, oh, Marley told me to talk to you. He's like, oh, you're that Rob. You're the, I'm like, yeah.
Teddy told you to call him, and I know he's been looking for carbon, silver, aluminum. He might want iron too. The only thing I don't know is like if he has the money to pay right now or how much he'll pay. You know,
Yeah.
His money kind of goes in waves because he'll like invest it all making product, and then he'll have to sell it to get more. You know.
Oh, kind of like I do with the weed.
Yep.
I've learned that if I don't have enough gas in this thing, because they gave me another truck with barely any gas in it, 55%, and you're good from start to finish. All right. Gonna mute my mic for a second, guys, so I can eat something. I know, right? I wanted to make a smart-ass comment about, so what are you watching, some dumbass drive a truck? Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's foggy as frick. Like we're hitting a whiteout fog. This should be interesting. About to hit this whiteout fog driving this truck.
Oh man, yeah, you might have to pull over.
Nah, as Daryl would say, she'd be all right.
Yeah, I haven't seen it as bad as it. I remember like a month ago I was getting it like every day, fog so bad that like I couldn't see in front of my truck at all.
Oh, I had it where I was driving the bike back and it slammed where it was fog and snow. And I had to stop. I could not, like, I was up by passing the casino and I couldn't see where the road was.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Like, I mean, literally like a foot in front of me, couldn't see it.
I saw in one of Elite's during Elite's live today, somebody asked if it's ever nighttime, and I didn't want to be too specific about it, but I wanted to say, you know, oh hey, yeah, night happens. You know, I play on the server. You do get nighttime. I didn't want to point out that like Elite, Frenchie, Lauren, like the main creators on Redline will lock the time of day. And that way you can see better, and that's, you know, there are times when they like during a purge event they've kept the lights off. What is going on with me here right now? All I wanted to do is back up and get a little straighter. Move out of the way, jackass. There we go. I just didn't want to be jumping out of the truck into the fence. But yeah, I pointed. I said, yeah, no, there is day and night. You know, it's, you know, I play on the server. There is a day and night time. I made Elite laugh. I thought it was great. He was streaming this afternoon, and I said, "So who else in the chat right now is checking their local delivery companies for when? Why can't the worst location for this stupid pallet? Who else is checking like their local delivery companies to see where their plushies are?" Every 5 minutes. And he laughed. He goes, "Are people really doing that?" I was like, dude. I was like, man, haven't you ever been waiting on a package? You know, you can't tell me you haven't ordered something and been waiting and known it wasn't going to come for a couple of months. And his original projected time frame for the company's original projected time frame for when they were going to deliver it was mid-June, like after my birthday. And now it looks like I'm going to get it well before my birthday. The package from his where is it right now? Let me check. I'm going to check and see where his What? Yeah, well, that delivery lied. Where is it currently? Currently it is on its way. It arrived in Chicago. So it's in Chicago somewhere. From the shipping company. And it's got a postal code, and probably after tomorrow, or sometime tomorrow, I'll get another update. Somebody from frickin' one of my deliveries today lied about getting their food, because I only had 3 orders, and I gave all 3 people got their food handed to them by hand. I hate when they do that. Like, oh, I never got my order. Yes, you did, you liar. They handed one to you personally. You get occasionally people lie to get out of paying for Uber Eats, and I bet I know exactly which one it was. I'm not even gonna bother to check. It's an I don't care. You know, you're gonna lie. You're gonna lie. I can't argue it. I can't prove that you didn't lie. You know, because they're gonna take the customer's word over mine. Because it's probably one of the ones that didn't require me to take a photo of the delivery, and they're just gonna claim I never delivered it. And yet it'll be one I handed to the person in person. And it's probably one of the ones that didn't offer a tip. I bet you I know exactly which one it was. Because the dude, I got paid $2 for the delivery. And it was a large order, like a full, not a grocery store bag, but like the half-size grocery store bags, full of food. It was at least a $50 order of food, and I got paid $2 to deliver it. And if it wasn't for the fact that I got a bonus through the system to doing it, I wouldn't have taken the delivery. Alright. Get the last one in. It just bugs me how people who obviously have money, who are living in 30-story high-rise apartment complexes in this city, in New Orleans. Those aren't cheap in this city. You have to have money. And you're going to cheap out on a food order. It's just ridiculous. You know, how, you know, I know people who, like, I never get ripped off by somebody who lives in the lower income neighborhoods. Like, I can tell when I'm gonna get, like, not get a tip. Or whether, when the tip is gonna be, if the tip is real low, whether or not I'm gonna get up tip. Because some people will tip low and then up tip later. Yeah, when they say, oh, he's on a bicycle, I'll give him a more of a tip. You can tell those people. And when I've gotten it from the most, somebody I would never expect to get an up tip from got an up tip. Because they don't live in a neighborhood where you think they have a lot of spare cash. And I always appreciate those so much more. You know what rips me off? The woman the woman living in the 3-story townhouse with, you know, and she's driving a freaking big ass SUV. They're the ones who rip me off. The people who live in the gated community style apartment buildings in the city, those are the ones who rip us off. Those are the ones who swear up and down they never got the delivery. They're the ones who yank tips, say they never got stuff, all that crap. And I don't steal. I'm not one of these Uber drivers who eats from the boxes or the food. I don't touch other people's food. I was brought up, you don't fuck with 3 things in another person's life. You don't fuck with their family. You don't fuck with their money, which includes their vehicle, because oftentimes their vehicle is how they get to and from their job. And you don't, and you don't fuck with their job. And you don't fuck with their food. Fucking with somebody's food, especially if, you know, they haven't done anything to deserve it. Like, I'm not talking, you know, I've worked restaurants, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie and say I never saw somebody do stuff to I've never seen. I will never ever claim to not have seen a waitress or a cook or a manager do something unwholesome to a customer's order. There's a movie called Waiting that stars Ryan Reynolds as one of the actors, one of his earlier career jobs, where this last minute order and this bitch of a Karen comments left and right, and like the cooks, they do all kinds of nasty stuff to the order and then deliver it, and the customer eats it and loves it. Ugh. Some of the stuff is just, and I ain't gonna lie, I've seen stuff done. And I, as a short order cook and as a cook, have been told to do stuff that would just like, worked as a cook for KFC, dropped a tray of chicken on the ground, and was told, not asked, not encouraged, not suggested, told outright, pick it up, put it on the tray, put it in the oven, put it in the oven for 5 minutes. Take it in the extra, like the warm up oven that we occasionally use, which was a lower section of a warming oven, an oven that we use to keep stuff hot. Chuck it in the lower part that's hotter for 5 minutes, moving up to the top rack, make sure it goes out first. Literally dropped like 32 pieces of chicken on the ground, told pick them up, put them back on the tray, and put them in the heater. I'm like, dude, that's like, no, that's not, you can't do that. That's not sanitary. They're like, just do it. Do it. And I was 19, did what I was told, you know. Now I think about doing that, I'm just like, I can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. And, you know for a fact, I know for a fact I watched a cook drop a steak on the ground. Stepped on it. Stepped on the steak with his greasy ass, hadn't cleaned them in months, cook shoes. Tossed it back on the grill for a half second. Put it on the plate, gave it to a waitress, said, take this out, it's well done now. And like, served it to a customer. Because the person claimed that it wasn't well done enough. So and this guy was German. And we used to make fun of the fact we nicknamed him, like, because at the same time I was working for him, the brand new thing was Seinfeld, the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. There's no soup for you. He sounded like that. And yeah, the cook got pissed because this woman ordered a steak and then demanded it like sent it back because it wasn't well done enough. And no, Adonis, I'm not going to use the guy to prop up the trailer. It's not cool. I'm trying to do this legit, you know. Oh yeah. I would love to see Gordon Ramsay's reaction to the movie The Waiter, or Waiting, because oh my god, I mean, he would freak the crap out. But apparently from what I understand, the character of Gordon Ramsay, because he's done that kid show one too. You know, and how could you ever sign your kids up for a cooking show with Gordon Ramsay? How? I mean, I get it, you're getting money, and the kid's getting all kinds of experience, but holy shit. I'd be worried about the first time he flips the crap out on a kid. That should turn green. Why isn't it? Oh, come on. Straighten the crap out. There we go. So, yeah, I witnessed a cook at a 5-star restaurant. I was a prep chef and dishwasher, but I was a prep chef for banquets. I did split. I was learning to be I was working as a prep chef, working as a dishwasher and learning to be a prep chef for banquets. And I was supposed to go to cooking school with this guy's what do you call that? Endorsement. With this guy's endorsement, because he was a 5-star chef. He went to Cordon Bleu in France, went to a high-end cooking school in Germany and England. You know, this man was like, you know, he used to be the head chef for Holiday Inn, meaning he cooked for the administrating staff of Holiday Inn organization. I worked for Holiday Inn at the time. And he had taken a cut in pay and took over a kitchen near his home where his wife and him lived, because his wife was a lawyer for Holiday Inn. That's how they met. He was a traveling chef for the executive staff of the Holiday Inn Corporation during the 90s. But he took a cut and pay and a home local thing when his daughter got sick. She had, I think she had some form of, she had like not a cancer, but she had something that made her very ill. And they had to take care of her, so he needed to be home more. He couldn't do the travel chef work. This man's job used to be going to Holiday Inns all over the frickin' world a week ahead of executives showing up and making sure the kitchen was up to grade for the executive who was going to be staying there, and then he'd cook for their meals and then leave. And oh my god, the man was great. He was awesome, but he had a very short temper. And I can still remember him because our banquet waitresses, our event waitresses, were not staff. They were hired. They were hired by. Oops. Thank you. That bugs me too. I keep seeing like Atlanta with his blinkers on the whole time. I'm like, I'm yelling at chat. Turn up your blinkers, old man. Jesus, Grandpa doesn't even list 4 ways on like that. And it's the seatbelt with Lauren and Frenchie. But so he would yell at the banquet waitresses because while we cooked the meals, the event staff for the like weddings and whatnot that took place at the hotel were not permanent staff. They were single time. They worked for an agency. And so they would come through and steal food because they weren't fed, because they didn't work for the hotel. They worked for the event. And if the event coordinators did not provide a meal for the wait staff, they didn't get to eat. So they would steal off of plates being plated up and put on the warming shelf to go out to the restaurant, the 4-star restaurant attached to the hotel. And I swear I watched him slap a girl's hand with a very, very sharp knife. I saw him smack a girl with a spatula. He threw a knife at the wall and sunk the blade halfway into the drywall at one point, ruined the knife. He is no more for you, no more, yelling and meanwhile for the banquet, because I worked prep up until the day of the banquet, and then I worked as a dishwasher for the banquet, but I worked for the hotel, so I was staff at the hotel. During the week or during the non-banquet time, the times when I wasn't working for the banquets, I was prep cook. I did prep. I shelled all the shrimp. I set up all, if they did lobsters or clams, I did all that crap. Cut vegetables, grated cheese, whatever needed to be done. Pre-made chopped all the vegetables for salads and made salads and, all that crap. And did prep for the restaurant as well. And, us dishwashers and prep shifts in the back are laughing our asses off because we're, no more for you, no more, no more. And we're like, oh my god, he's the freaking soup Nazi from freaking Seinfeld. And we're like, it is like, oh geez, and these girls who would come in as the waitress staff for the events were just stunned that he'd yell at them and smack. You can't do that. And we're like, and it was the freaking 90s. Yeah, they could. You could get away with that then. People didn't sue for the littlest bullshit. But they were committing theft, and he's like, you don't work for this hotel, I will have you fired on the spot. No more for you. And it was like, oh my god, he's a fucking soup Nazi from Seinfeld. But he could get them. He's the head chef. He ran the kitchen. He ran the restaurant. He was the restaurant manager for the hotel. If he said that waitress can no longer work a banquet, that's what they were told. That waitress's name would be taken off the list of waitresses that were called in to work the wedding, the graduation party, anniversaries, whatever, birthday parties, whatever event we were throwing. If you were told, if the head chef of the restaurant said that person cannot come in here and work here anymore, that's what they got told, because Holiday Inn, we contracted with events, with an event company, but that company had to abide by the restaurant's decisions. So if, like, the chef said he didn't want to make a meal for somebody, like we had weddings where, like, the bride and groom had picked a certain meal, and the chef said, "No, I don't want to make it," and it wouldn't get made. It wouldn't get made. If the chef said he doesn't want to make something, it didn't get made, and he cooked 300-400 plate dinners, banquets every weekend, while his sous chefs and the other chefs took care of the restaurant. He was the one who cooked for the, there was some, we had one where they begged because the head chef refused to cook for the meat for the wedding, because they wanted burgers and fries, and that's all they wanted. I think. Nope, I didn't crash. They wanted burgers and fries, and the chef was like, "You want me to make 200 burgers and fries?" And they're like, "No, we need you to make 250. Some people ordered a double, 2 plates of burgers." And he's like, "No, I refuse. I'm not making burgers for a wedding. No." So he wouldn't cook for the wedding. So, but they were like, the hotel really needed the account, so they had to beg the sous chef to do it. And the sous chef had to come in, had to take vacation time, and then come in on his during his vacation time to cook, because meanwhile the chef, who got paid to sit on his ass, sat in his office the whole time, just sitting there with his arms crossed, sitting back in his armchair, scowling at the kitchen staff as his sous chef plated up 250 orders of hamburger and fries for a wedding. It was great. It just to this day, he is one of my favorite bosses, and at the same time, one of the ones who were just like, "Dude, seriously, it's the job. Like, you're gonna." But he was a 5. And that was his argument. I'm a 5-star chef, and they want to serve McDonald's at their freaking, It's like, he tried to convince him to do Salisbury steak. He tried to convince him to do anything else other than a cheeseburger and fries. But that's what the wedding couple wants: cheeseburger and fries. Well, then somebody needs to slap this freaking the wedding party, like the bride and groom, because holy crap. And meanwhile, all of us are in the back loving it. We're laughing our asses off. We thought it was great. He wanted to make like gourmet hamburgers with like Gouda cheese and shit, and they wanted no, they just want basic hamburgers with American cheese. Not basic like was it Hostess or Sunbeam? Basic Sunbeam bread bun. He wanted to make he wanted to do the handmade burgers with chopped chives and onion and dill mixed into the burger, like a Salisbury steak style burger. He wanted to do it nice. I mean, they would have been glorious burgers. They would have been awesome. But he wanted to be a 5-star burger, and they wanted McDonald's. What's bad is I know I dated a girl. Oh, this I can understand his anger on this one actually, because I dated a girl who considered crossing the Delaware River into Pennsylvania and going to the McDonald's across the state border as going out to eat. She only ever ate McDonald's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If she ate out, she would not go. She wouldn't get KFC. She barely I had this thing where I was a cook at the time. My mouse somehow got control of my driving, and I let go of the mouse and it slid. I was a cook, and so was she, for a old folks home. So it was basically bulk prep, very not bland but very basic food. And we went on a couple of dates. I took her, I introduced her to Rocky Horror Picture Show as an experience, not just a movie you watched on VHS every Halloween. I took her to a show. At the time, I was a Rocky Horror Picture Show player, meaning I dressed up as Frankenfurter, Magenta, Columbia. The only person I never portrayed was the monster. I refused to wear the golden Speedos. And I was, what my biggest thing was I was crowd. I sat in the audience and did the call-outs, where you do when Frankenfurter his first line when Frankenfurter Tim Curry comes in as Frankenfurter, his first line is, "How do you do? I see you've met my handyman," and you're supposed to yell, "Hand job, man." As he's saying it, when you knocked and you out, he rang, because it's a doorbell and he didn't knock on the doors of the castle. He rang a doorbell. He thought you were the Candyman, and I'd throw out candy into the audience. But I was the guy. I have a as Leini said, I have a great voice for the a resonating voice. I have a preacher's voice. My voice carries. I don't have to speak very loud to be heard. So when I yell, my voice is heard 2 blocks away. I've had it where I've yelled at the top of my lungs at somebody with their car music thumping and scared the shit out of them because I was yelling at them and they could hear me over their music. Mostly, "What the fuck are you doing? Why, you dumbass, look where you're going." But, so, this girl, I thought she was great, she had, at the time, and I'll admit, I'm kinky. I don't, it's I'm not gonna say too much, but I got a bit of a kink fetish with certain stuff. So, I thought she shared similar viewpoints. And so I really wanted to go out with her. We went on a couple of dates, and then I took her to a place called New Hope, Pennsylvania. We went to a 4-star restaurant where we had to make a reservation a month in advance to go. It was a day event. We went to all these shops in New Hope. New Hope, Pennsylvania is a artist and new age community, or it was. I'm not sure what it's like now, but it's been from like the 70s until I moved out of New Jersey in 2009. No, 2012. It was at that point it was still a artist and new age community / meeting place.
I'm gonna mute my head for
Okay. And so we went, and the whole point was to go to a couple of shops, buy some stuff, that we wanted. There was a couple of and there was a couple of adult themed shops that she said she wanted to check out. And I'm like, okay, I know right where those are. I know exactly where those are. I'm all for it. Let's go. And at the time, my attitude towards sex, and still pretty much my attitude towards sex, is I'm still getting laid, right? I've agreed to some stuff that would, like, that is just like, wow. Now, I do have limits. I don't do, like, I won't pull, R. Kelly disgusts me, let's put it that way. R. Kelly makes me sick. The things he's into make me sick. I would never do that to a person that's just foul. You do not do that to another human being unless you really hate them. So we went to some bookstores there. We went to a couple of artist shops. The girl that we double dated, her and me, and her friend and her boyfriend, who was a cop. And we went to the shops. Lift the damn thing. What the hell? We went to the shops, went to some bookstores, went to a couple of occult shops, bought some stuff, and then went to dinner. I had a, what was it, duck à l'orange? No. Her girlfriend had duck à l'orange. The boyfriend had a steak. I had roast chicken. And she ordered off the kids menu and ordered a burger and fries from the kids menu. And then proceeded to complain because it didn't look like a McDonald's burger. It was a $30 plate. To this day, I still remember that. And this is good 20 years ago. 20 years, and it still pisses me off. Yeah, this girl... freaking... I thought a lot of her, like, kind of... like, Daryl does a lot of goofy shit to just do goofy shit. I know he's not as childish as he tries to act. Or that as he acts. This girl proved that she is 100% as childish as she acted. I thought it was all just her being cutesy, you know, the whole cutesy little nerd girl thing. And no, she was as childish as she pretended to be. Like, on the daily, watched the Teletubbies and was 23 years old. And considered it to be prime time television. Like, would not watch, like adult level TV. Like, you know, never, like, you know, 23, it was, well, it was, no, it was more than 23 years ago. It was, 24 years ago. Like, it was 1998-99, so it was, like, a while ago for me. She never watched, like, she didn't watch real television. She watched kid shows. Like, and considered it to be high-level entertainment. Like, anything more adult than a Saturday afternoon cartoon or Barney or the Teletubbies was, like, beyond her. Like, she couldn't, like, and she wasn't stupid. She was smart. It was just that she was very self-centered and childish. Like, she never wanted to grow up, and purposely went out of her way to never experiencing anything that would elevate her. Like, never, like, you know, didn't want to, finished high school and never wanted to do anything more. She was a theater girl too, and it was like, it astounded me how lacking in culture somebody who proclaimed herself to be a theater nerd was. Like, didn't want to go to New York City to see plays, didn't want to go to New York to see museums, didn't want to go to New York to see, to go to a club to listen to music or go see a band. Would go to but if the Teletubbies were on tour and coming through town, she'd gladly go to watch the Teletubbies on ice, or the Teletubbies in concert, or Barney, or what. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You're 23. I mean, okay, yeah, I still watch Saturday morning cartoons when they were still playing. I do watch that shit, but I don't center my life around it. I experience other culture. I mean, there's more to life than frickin' Teletubbies. There's more to life than Barney. And yeah, we eventually got her to try a tiny piece of duck à l'orange. Duck à l'orange. It is a very not say basic, but it's a very good meal. It's one of the best kinds of poultry you can get in a restaurant. Like, the highest quality you can get at a restaurant usually. A sliver as thin as a nail and no bigger than my pinky nail, a piece, like a little sliver clipped off, and she tried and they ew. And I knew we were done. We were just done. I was breaking up with her at the end of that fucking day. And I was just, she was the ride back to town. I was just waiting to break up with her. And walking out of town, they have this little creek that runs through the center of town. They have a little duck pond area, and the little ducks wander the enclosed area around the restaurant. The restaurant has ducks that you can go sit out on the patio and watch during the warmer weather. So as we're crossing the little bridge across the creek to go to where the parking lot is, the ducks are out, and they're on the pond. And I went, hey, look, Mary. And I still remember her first name, Mary. Hey, look, Mary, dinner. And I was walking, I turned around to point them out, and I was walking backwards, and I saw her friend's face, and I saw her boyfriend's face as I said it. She made it, oh my god, I can't believe you'd say that, like attitude to me. And meanwhile, her friend and her boyfriend, the boyfriend went just like, the boyfriend straight up laughed out loud. He just started laughing his ass off. He couldn't stop himself. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ, man, that's just wrong. But yeah, hey, you're probably right. And we got in the car and I knew we were done. It was just, I knew we were done. And then she proceeded to try to go out. She made out with one of my other friends to try to make me jealous. And all it did was piss me off, because I'm like, seriously? One, you wouldn't make out with me for the entire fucking 3-4 weeks we were going out, more than, all that much. And then the way she did it is we'd already planned that night after the going to the meal to go to Rocky together. I was, already scheduled to be there, and I had to participate. So I went, and a bunch of my friends showed up, and she sat with my friends. And apparently, I ruined Rocky Horror Picture Show for her, because I was yelling, throwing stuff, carrying on, and making fun of the movie. She'd never been to a live Rocky Horror Picture Show event before. She did not realize that's what happens at a midnight movie. So to piss me off, the next 2 or 3 weeks, she kept coming out to the show and was making out with one of my friends the entire time to try to make me jealous. And I'm like, you're not going to make me fucking jealous. Dude thinks you're a waste of space. He just finds it, he just thinks you got a nice rack, and he's just trying to get in your pants. I know that. You've already let me get in your pants. It's not all that spectacular. I'm over it. I thought we could maybe have something because, like, we had similar interests in, but you've proven that, like, you lack culture. I mean, I don't have all that much culture. And when I say somebody lacks culture, holy shit. You gotta be bad. You gotta be horrible. But yeah, the idea of, like, cooking having burger and fries for your wedding dinner. I got, like, later, because at the time, I thought it was funny as hell fuck when it was going on. And then 5 years later, I want to throttle some chick I'm dating because I take her to a 5-star or 3 or 4 restaurant, and she orders a kid's meal, a cheeseburger off the a cheeseburger and fries off the kids' meal, and she almost ordered the grilled cheese actually too, because that was the only other thing she would eat was grilled cheese. And then complained it wasn't like a McDonald's burger. Oh, I had it out with her at one point. I told her, like, she tried to rub it in my face that, like, she was dating this guy or whatever, and I just. And it was a guy who smacked her around. I actually convinced her to dump him. And it was right before she started going out with me. And then a month after she and I broke up, she went back out with this kid. The kid sent her into work with a black eye. And I told her, when she goes, what's your problem? It's nothing. It's nothing. You know what? You're going to end up in a trailer park with 3 kids, no money, living off the state, and your man is going to be in prison. And when I left New Jersey the first time in 2003, and moved to New Orleans the first time, I've actually lived here twice. Once in 2003, up until right before Katrina happened. I moved home to help my mom with my dad when he had a mild heart attack and a stroke, and other reasons. I actually had a depression, anxiety attack. Just shit was going bad, and then I found out my dad had a heart attack, and I kind of just, I'm like, no, I can't. I'm gonna take the deal my mom offered. And just come, go back home and help my mom out for a while, and just try again. And it was just, and a girl that I had broken up with because of some other bullshit got back in touch with me while I was in New Orleans and said, hey, I wish you hadn't moved because I now know that you were telling the truth. And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, and it got me. Between finding out my dad had a heart attack and a mini stroke, and then the girl contacting me, losing a job because they were unrealistic in their job expectations for the pay they're paying. They wanted us to be standing on our feet for $5 an hour, and I was like, no. I'm building furniture, like, in the back warehouse area of a furniture store. I'm not, like, out in the showroom, so there's no reason I need to be on my feet. I can sit on the floor and build a chair. I can sit on the floor and build a table. And do it much better than, if I was standing. And they just expected way too much work for a $5 paycheck. Or $5 an hour paycheck. And then, at the same time, I also got investigated by the FBI. That was actually kind of funny. I think I talked about that before. I was working security in a gated community on the north shore of Lake Pontchartrain when a gentleman who lived in our marina area on a houseboat shot himself twice with a shotgun in the chest, in the back of the head with a revolver, hung himself, and then burned the houseboat he was living in to the water line, and it was ruled a suicide. The man was, I come to find afterwards, the man was a paid informant for the FBI who had hidden after bail, like he was under protective custody. He was supposed to go into witness protection, and he bailed. He ran, and the FBI was looking for him, and the mob found him. He was hiding out on an uncle's boat house in our marina, and he was found and murdered, but it was ruled a suicide because they could not find who did it, and they could not prove it was murder. So it was ruled a suicide, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And now I got investigated because, because of my godfather, because of stuff I did in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Not really did, but people I hung out with in Allentown, Pennsylvania. I was under investigation. They thought, they were dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's. I'm like, you don't think I did this, did you? Because, trained with a rifle to be pretty accurate. Martial arts training, family who are in the mob, or not directly family, godfather. But I'm family, capital F, by association, because my godfather, and I still remember that day. But yeah, I got investigated. Like, are you sure you're, I said, are you sure you've got like the right guy? Because I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even working that day. I said, oh no, we're just dotting all the I's, crossing the T's. We're talking to see if you've heard anything. If you heard, has your godfather contacted you lately? Any of his kids, any of the cousins, blah blah blah. I'm like, nope, haven't heard from him in 4 years at least. And they're like, okay, because we already investigated you. Your bank account has like a $10 balance. The way you live is not like, I barely had furniture, It was a whole, like they just broke me down emotionally, like talking about how crappy my life was. It was, no, you're single, you ride a bicycle, you don't even have a driver's license anymore, you give up your license, we were pretty sure the person who came drove a car. I'm like, well, I gave up my license. I didn't give up my ability to drive. I just can't drive legally. I gave up my license. I turned it in. And that was not a brilliant thing to say. And I said, okay, so my bank account's empty, but it doesn't mean, that's nothing, because I'm not a smart ass, but the way I think, I work through problems. Like, when Daryl grabbed Grandpa and put him in a headlock and held the gun to his head and threatened him, I knew something was going on. I knew he was going to try something. I figured he'd try to come at me with a baseball bat or a crowbar or something like that and yell at me again for some whatever perceived bullshit. It's not that I never expected the gun. I didn't think he'd be dumb enough to do the gun again. Because the last time he did it, which was fairly recently, shortly after I joined the city and met him for the first time, he grabbed Grandpa and threatened him and stuff because I was still, like, our characters were still meeting each other because, in our character histories, Grandpa did not know Daryl before he came to the city. Daryl was brought up in New Zealand. Grandpa lived in the South. His mother's from the South, but she moved to New Zealand and raised him there. So that's why Daryl's character has a New Zealand accent and Grandpa don't. It's also why we want to have Marley play Daryl's mom. We really want Marley to come in for like a 3-day, like do a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where like Saturday, like, and I want to coordinate it with like Opie and those guys. To like where like she runs around like hunting Daryl. But it would have to be after like Grandpa gets a bit of money. But yeah, I've had some interesting experiences. I've met Hulk Hogan. When I did security, I met so many people I just don't realize I've met, and it just like I met a lot of pro wrestlers in the end of the 90s when I was doing security from 97 through 2001. I met a lot of pro wrestlers. I was also dating one of the Wild Simone's daughters in that time period. During the early 2000s, I dated one. I was going to be a pro wrestler, but I ran out of money, couldn't continue to go to the school, and I kind of broke it off with the a lot of bullshit. I hate that speeding sign. A lot of different crap, Adonis. I'm just rambling. But I've met people. I look back now and go, dear God, I did some stupid shit and survived. Like, I'm not sure if you guys know who Raven and the Flock are, but I met them in their heyday of WCW. I met Hulk Hogan when he was in WCW and the Pack, or NWO when they were their New World Order for WCW. Ooh, I gotta eat. Shit. I met Jerry Only and the other members of his version of the Misfits when I was doing security. I was a security officer at Woodstock 99 and got told to put out bonfires wearing a pair of khaki shorts and a t-shirt. And what are we supposed to do? Piss on it? We don't have any water. You got your employees paying $5 for a 4-ounce bottle of water. You don't have any water here. What are we supposed to put the bonfires out with? Pee on it? Kicks dirt on it? No, you go put it out. You're the ones that, didn't prepare enough. Oh, that concert was such crap. I know for a fact that Britney Spears' boobs are real. A security officer that I worked with regularly. And there's actual footage somewhere of him catching her. I don't know whether it's published anywhere, but I've seen the photo because he had it. While doing a concert with this guy, we were just bullshitting and talking, and he goes, oh yeah, by the way, last week at the Britney Spears concert, and this is one where she showed up 2 hours late, showed up, and did like 3 songs, and then left and she's being booed off stage. This is late 90s when her career was kind of weird, getting weird. There's a photo of a security guard effectively saving Britney Spears from falling face first down a flight of steps. I was getting to that point. So Britney Spears was getting booed off stage. This is when they found out she lip synced. Well, it was before she shaved her head, but she's starting to go downhill. It's like 1999. And her career it was starting to get weird. Like really weird. And it was right after people started accusing her of having fake boobs and getting boob job. And we were just talking about concerts we'd done in the last few weeks. And this guy comes out and he goes, oh yeah, I did Britney Spears concert last week here. Yeah, she got booed off stage. She showed up 2 hours late, did 3 or 4 songs. She was singing the wrong song. And there'd been rain and her speakers cut out. So it was obvious that she was lip syncing and singing the wrong song. And it was bad. Like her performance was just bad. And then as she was leaving the stage and coming down the back stairwell, she slipped. And I caught her, keeping her from falling 15 feet down the back stairs of the stage. And this is the summer of 1999 this happened. Somebody took photos. He had a copy of the photo of me catching her. I'm not sure if he's the only one who has a photo, if the negative, but he goes, By the way, they're real, meaning he kind of got a cheap feel. But this was back in 1999 when she when people were just starting to claim, or were claiming that it was right after she'd not left, but right after she became an adult music performer and not just a kid, like Disney kid. She wasn't in Mickey Mouse Club anymore. She was over 18, and she started doing the sexier stuff, and she had boobs. Oh my God. Like, she hit puberty. But this dude goes, oh, they're real, by the way. This is like a year after she, like, it was not that long after she'd been accused of getting a boob job. And he was like, oh no, they're real, dude. Nah. I caught her as she tripped and was almost about to fall down a flight of steps and backstage here. And they're real. I'm like, dude. Yeah, you want to see a picture? And like, you can see him. It doesn't show him, like, actually grabbing one. But it's in, like, the angle. You can kind of say, oh, yeah, you definitely got a handful. And it was just like one of those things you just keep, it's just in your head for a while. Like, when I did concerts, I did a couple of concerts for the band The Misfits in New Jersey at the, whose name was Garden Center, New Jersey Garden Center. And when you did security for the Misfits in the 90s, you didn't really do security for the band. You kept the band from, you kept people from getting backstage. You kept the mosh pit from getting too big. And you didn't keep people from getting on stage. You just kept people who got on stage from getting backstage. Because Jerry Only, the lead singer at that time of the Misfits, enjoyed chucking people off stage. I did not want to do what I just did. What the crap and a half. Uh-oh. This ain't good. I hit my brakes and somehow slid up and over the goddamn guardrail. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Hey, Teddy, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where am I?
What's up?
Could you come to just past the 2055 zip with a tow truck? Could you sign into KK?
That was 2055.
Yeah, just past the H letter marker on the highway.
What am I towing, a semi-truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come over there.
I kind of hit my brakes and we slid, and now yeah, you'll see. I can't even get the trailer off. Oh, this sucks. My plan was to stop, back up, and take it down over here. Because there's a way down over here. And I slid. And went up over the frickin' rail. I wonder, wait. Let me get out. Let me get out. Oh no, we're not doing that. I was like, I could yeet it off the frickin' bridge, but it would just blow up. No, no, no. I muted myself for a second so I could eat my toaster strudel. Wait.
I'm about a mile out.
Let's see here. Take a photo. Number 1 truck.
All right, where are you?
Look at Twitter.
All right, give me a second.
Really? I'm right by the bridge that goes over the underpass to go to the level 1 pickup.
Are you on the highway or off the highway?
On the highway.
Oh, I think I see you now.
Well, Adonis, you're still in the stream because you're in chat.
Can you move yet?
I don't know. I gotta wait for this truck to go past before I try. I ain't playing Frogger.
Yep.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, you can move, but it's gonna be hard to get out of there. Can you get it straight so you can just go straight back for a while?
That's what I'm trying to do now.
Yeah. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh. you want me to, well, I don't know if I'll mess you up if you give me your keys, actually, never mind. Here, stay still for a minute and let me see if I can tow you from the back.
Wait, I got it.
Alright, I'll go forward. Yep, now you can turn. Man, your wheels are all kinds of messed up. They're like sideways.
It's fine. Going off-roading.
Alright, I'm heading back to Knucklehead.
I think there's a mistake to come down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Turn. Back up. Turn. Back up. Turn. Back up. Turn. Back up. Turn.
Yeah, just grabbed a van full of locals with my tow truck.
We're getting there. Don't worry, guys. Okay. I discovered you can't shoot straight across. You gotta cut. Once you get off of that little dirt path, you gotta cut across the field.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't knock the thing out of the way at the bottom of that little dirt track and yeet, or jump the ditch. You got a quick turn off the road as soon as you get down enough, and then cut across the field. There's a little bridge.
Okay. These locals I'm towing are really mad. They keep beeping, yelling.
That was a tree stump. So, don't go too far, because I may need you, because the engine's at 57%, but we're going to give it a go.
I'll just be back at Knucklehead. I can always come back.
Well, I've got to the place to pick up. I'm wondering if it's going to make it back. Daryl, no. I tried to brake. You missed it. I overshot the turn. I was talking about like experience I had while doing security back in the 90s. And I overshot the turn to come down here. So, why am I getting out? Brilliant me, I hit my brakes, which jackknifed the car, or the trailer on me, and pushed me up over the guardrail and put me in the middle of the guardrails. And I couldn't get backed out. I had to have Teddy come and knock the truck back into play, back in, like, on all wheels. And then I decided, well, hell, I can just go down this little dirt path and cut across the ditch. It goes all the way across. I've gone across it with the car. Except the car can get between, like, my little dune buggy or the Roosevelt can get between the there's like a water wagon thing for watering the fields at the bottom of that path that you can't push out of the way. Don't move. It literally just dead stopped me. So I had to back up this little dirt path and then try to get my ass properly to here. And I'm at 57%. I wrecked the truck pretty good. So I'm just surprised the damn thing's still on its feet. Because I pushed it up over a trailer or a thing, beat the crap out of it, backing it out of in between the from in between the two guardrails. Then proceeded to screw it up even further. Like if I was getting paid, like if and I pulled the U today, Daryl. There's a bump like right here that if you hit it wrong, that's what flipped you over. That day when you said, I'm going to do 3, and there's nope, never mind, I'm going to do 2, and I'm a master, don't you worry. And then you tried to slide it around this turn here, and it tipped your thing over. Well, there's a bump right here. So if you hit that bump wrong, that's what tipped you over. Not that you were driving bad, it's just uneven road that you can't see. Come on, jackass, get going. Oh, I'm gonna push you off. Do cha 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da. Am I still in my Discord? Am I still in my? Yeah, I'm still in my Discord. Hey, Daryl, I need Clutch, not Daryl. Clutch, I need you to hop in my voice chat. I got a question for you. Because I've had an idea. I've had an idea as it pertains to Officer Jonathan's mom. Yeah, I got cruise control to work. What the crap? What was going on with that? Oh, I think it's the engine. It didn't like cruise control. Daryl, Clutch, happened to my voice chat. I've got an idea. I want to ask you. I've got a suggestion for an idea, but I won't do it if you don't approve. Wow, my wheels, I cannot drive straight in this thing right now. I'm not kidding. It's like I keep trying to straighten it out. It keeps swerving. Teddy was right. I've jacked up the wheel. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't keep this thing going straight line. Every time I correct the steering, it veers right back. Oh, I'm fishtailing like a mother. Okay, so I'm going to Opie's old house. Man, this is gonna be interesting as fuck. No cops, no stop. This is seriously difficult with this freaking steering right now. The steering on this thing right now is just horrible. Where am I going with this? Look, guys, it's the new Redline. Redline. Okay, I know I said I was going to try to drive legit, but this thing's getting difficult. And if there's cars in the way again, I'm taking them out. Oops. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't know if I can get that thing back on my truck. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm having a hell of a time with it this time, guys. I overshot that turn. Okay.
Hey, I think I'm flying out. You need any help before I dip?
I don't think so. I think I'm good at the moment.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you next time.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. I can't put it down. Where's the sewage? Sorry guys, just give me for a second. Hey, it's Daryl's house. One in the corner there. Is there? I haven't looked. Still nothing freaking open though. How many people are? I guess I should show myself as actually online, huh? Five, including me, huh? I wonder who they all are. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. I'm indulging myself, my sweet tooth. Still no cops in the city, though. But, Teddy, apparently there's going to be a couple of cops coming too late night. I think they're in training now. Wow, the steering is just off bad on this thing right now. Look how much it's veering off center. Hey, if we get nighttime cops, cool. Means that we can sell our weed. We can corner sell easier. We don't have to log in during the daytime to corner sell no more. Still got 540 bags. I'm sitting on 60 grand. 540 times 12. Yeah, it's gotta be a lead. Well, let's see here. Whoa. Steering went to crap there for a second. Uh-oh. Teach me this. Oh, we did it now. Down to 33%. This is as bad as the night I blew up my truck. This time we're gonna turn it in though. We're not just gonna beat the living crap out of it to see if we can. Dude, no, you don't want to. Half a second I thought I was running over bike earlers. My steering is shot. Look how bad it's smoking. Look at it. Right. No! Yeah, sorry about the coughing. Yeah, it's smoking, I know. In fact, I had doing 78 with a 33% engine. Just laying in the horn. Oh, crap. I'm waiting for my frickin' computer to ask me if I have a sticky key. Oops. Still got my 600 bucks. Okay. Eat some food. What time is it? Ooh. I think I have time to make one more run. No screwing about. No trying to get myself killed. Give me a good one. Oh, I'm gonna have to get gas. Wow, the horn sounds a little different in this one. You're the idiot who turned into my way. Speed running this one. I actually do want to try something. I'm going to do something stupid. But it should work. There's no reason it shouldn't. And if we can do it, it'll cut a little time off the turning. At most, it'll make us have to run home. See, no problem. See, no problems. Whoop. Those blow up, so don't blow that up. See, that pallet jacket there is what we really should be using. To get them to the road surface, and then pick them up with the forklift. Driving a forklift around on this shit, unrealistic and unsafe. And I think I just put that in my way. The crap? What the hell did I hit? A trash bag or something? That is a gorgeous sight. I don't care. That is pretty. Not again. Just don't stop. There we go. Stupid frickin' mouse. Woo! 6 people watch me drive around in a pickup in a Mack truck. Almost put it into a ditch twice. No, that's disappointing. Maybe if I do it this way. No, come on. You can't power slide. Hey, Will. That was not wholly intentional. Light was green. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Well, I will be finishing up all for me. Once I park up and grab my Doom buggy, I'm gonna be finishing for the night because we had server restart at 4 a.m. and 4 a.m. is generally when I go to bed. Well, 4 a.m. for me. So yeah, if you want to get yourself set up to stream, go ahead. Because we can. If what you do is you set your stream up, and have Adonis get the link for it, and you can post a link to your stream in my chat. Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. for me. Europe must be East Coast. Yeah, I'm Central Standard, so it's like 3 a.m. for 3:30 a.m. for me. So if you want to set your stream up, get it up and running, and then Adonis can post a link for you in my in my chat. I don't mind. I'm all about like spreading the love when it comes to streaming, and that way I don't have to try to hunt for somebody to see if anybody's online streaming. We already know you all. You're gonna be. So that's convenient as heck. But Adonis, being a mod, can post your link. You won't be able to post a link yourself. You have to send it to his Discord, maybe, or just let him know when you're live, and then he can copy and paste your link in my stream. And I have no problem with that. It's so foggy. What does this ad say? Because there's a couple of them. Sheriff Department, County Sheriff. Is that Lauren? Is that actually Lauren? Yeah, I generally, I'm like, you know, Frenchie, well, not Frenchie, I'm like Elite or Lauren or Bob or a lot of the streamers. I will try to see if anybody's streaming when I finish a stream to share the stream to. Give some, you know, share the love. You know, if I've got 6 people watching, I may be heading to bed, but that'll give you 5 people at least in your stream when you go live. I just ask, you know, like most streamers, don't post, you know, don't have like somebody post your stream prior to my stream finishing. I'm surprised Christopher hasn't been in today. He must not be feeling well. I hope he's okay. Because Christopher's usually popped in a few times by now. But Christopher, yeah, and most of my mods know who Christopher is. He has a bad habit of requesting people to stream if they come into my chat, like Clutch or Teddy or whoever. If they're a known streamer, he'll try to get them to stream because he likes stream hopping. But that is a gorgeous. So guys, I am gonna end it here with the sunrise coming up over. Or is that the sunset? I can't tell. I think it's sunrise, but we're facing the wrong direction, so that's weird. With the sunrise coming up over the palm trees near Mount Chiliad, we're gonna end it here. You guys have a good one. It's been a blast. Offer me. Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, you can shoot me the link directly to my DM, and I will post it. Or if you want to chuck it in my, toss it up in my self promo channel, and you can go from. I can copy and paste it from there. But I'll wait for you to get me a link to your current stream. Yeah, just put your post your self promo. Post your link in your self promo and in my self promo for your link, and I'll post it in my channel, in my chat. And I can give you a roll. guys, here is a link to OfferMe's Twitch. If you want to watch that. You have a good night. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the shares. Thanks to all the new subscribers. I will see you probably tomorrow. And again, have a good one. Thanks for showing up.